And we're back. Another day, another dollar. Hello, Bear fan. Mary Todd, thank you for the resub. How you doing? Thank you for the 6 months courtesy of the one and only Maya. It's good to have you back. Swan Princess is here. Lovey is here. Michael is here. Angry Chef is here. He's always angry. It's good to see you, Mary. Welcome back. How are you? Hi, Swan. How are you today? Hope you're feeling well. Mary, that is 41 years in a row. You are aging like a fine wine, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Thank you for the 41 months. Years? Yeah. It's a long time. You've been around a long time, Mary Todd. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Hey, you sent some people over here too. Last week somebody came in and donated to the charity. Because of you. For our American Heart Association campaign. So thank you for that. I forget who you sent over. I already forget. Tell me the Middle Ages didn't have banging music. I'm telling you, dude. They were vibing. They were vibing, dude. Imagine wearing, like, armor. You know when they used to ride around horses and, like, joust each other? Imagine listening to that. Getting ready before you joust, dude. I'll joust the shit out of somebody when I listen to that. You know? Yo, what up, Creme? Swan. That's some jousting music right there. Yep. You know what's crazy to think about, though? When was the Middle Ages? I don't even know when the hell that shit was. The point is, they probably had, like, some music we could vibe to, you know? Music's been around since the first person smacked something and heard a noise. You know? That's kind of cool to think about. Even back in the Middle Ages, they were vibing, dude. And dance on their bodies. Yeah. After you joust them and they fall off the horse, you start teabagging dancing. Hi, True. Happy Monday. 1400 to 1450. Guaranteed they had some type of music. Guaranteed they had some type of music. Hi, Double. Whole new meaning of rock and roll. Yeah. It's not sunny here today. It looks like it's, I'm going to turn that down a little bit. It looks like it's going to rain today, but there's nothing on the radar, so I just think it's kind of overcast. But it's still a beautiful day. We're all here together. We all woke up. And we get to work on this today. These amazing little candies. We're going to melt these down. I'm going to save maybe like, I don't know, 10. And we'll grind those up. And I got some Rollos in there that I'll add to it. And we'll stir in the Rollos and the grinded up Werthers. And then the rest will melt down. I think I'm going to add a little bit of heavy cream. Because the one issue I had with the candy corn. The one issue I had with the candy corn ice cream that we did, I melted them down and I didn't thin them out. So when the melted candy corns got stirred into the cold ice cream, like right at the end, it didn't mix in because it like immediately froze that sugar back up again. And it kind of turned it into like one solid clump at the bottom. So what I'm thinking for these is I'll just add a little bit of heavy cream and we'll thin it out and we'll make it like a caramel. And if it's like a soft caramel, that should be able to blend into the ice cream better, you know? And I have another idea. So once I make the caramel, I am going to stir it into the cream. Actually, I got it. Okay, here's the plan. I'll melt them down, and then I'll just add all the cream that I need for the recipe. This would be even easier. Then the whole ice cream will taste like Werther's and creme de lish. And then it'll have the chunks of the chopped up Werther's and the Rollo candy. That'd be the play. That's the play. And that's what I should have did with the, now that I'm thinking about it, the candy corn ice cream, which is what we'll do again on Halloween next year. Or this year. Once I melt them down, I'll just add all the rest of the cream for the recipe. And then that way it's throughout the whole thing. And it won't, instead of drizzling it in at the end, you know, where it can kind of like ball up. So yeah, we'll do that today. We'll do that today. Also, these, I don't think I'm going to need a double broiler. I think these should be able to just melt down on their own. There's a lot of butter and cream in these things. So I'm just going to throw them straight in the pot and keep stirring. You know? Hi, Double. You got Jello cake. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice. So basically it's a cake mix and then you poke holes in it, dump the liquid or whatever you want. And Skittles. That's not fair. I'll do anything for Skittles. I want to taste the rainbow, I'll tell you what. How about a dessert with crushed up vitamins instead of candy? Call it health food? Hell no. We want to sell food. We don't want health food. If we have health food, true, we don't sell food. I'm at 40 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty warm. That's pretty warm, Mary. Yeah, Swan, you guys are still going through it there in Canada. But for Alaska, I'd say 40 is not bad at all, huh? I think we're like 80 today. 78, 79, something like that. All right, what else do we got to do today? We made that Sunday gravy yesterday. So we can get that broken down today, get all the bones out of there, and get it quartered up. I have to cut provolone cheese today. Unfortunately. We can puree up that garlic we roasted and strain that because we're going to need the oil. I'm probably going to flip the corned beef today, but we'll do that when we get inside the warehouse. I just want to keep like turning it every couple days. And I think that's it. We don't have much to do today. Tomorrow I got to go to the store and get our produce and stuff so we can work on getting the truck loaded, asparagus, all the normal things, lettuce. I did go get some flatbread ordered today. I'm going to pick it up on Saturday. And see what that looks like because we might be making pizzas for the vineyard. And that could be some extra money every month for something. I think they want like 30 pizzas a week or something like that. And So I got a 12-inch flatbread that I want to see what it looks like when we get it on Saturday. And we'll make a flatbread on Saturday for Creme and I to try. Just to see how it kind of like bakes off, what it tastes like, how it holds up. And then we're going to take a couple with us when we go there next so they can try them and see what they think, and then see if they want to use us to do that. And that could be pretty cool, because if they want 30 a week, that could be pretty good money for us, you know? Yeah, they have they'll put it, so what I'll do is I'll make them, wrap them, and freeze them. And then we'll take them, the pizzas, and then they can keep them in their freezer, and when somebody orders one, like if they don't have a food truck there, they pull them from the freezer and fire them in the oven. They're ordering them from somewhere online right now. And but if we can do it and just use our same marinara, the same mozzarella cheese that I get for the sandwiches and the cheese blankets, we can do a sausage one, a meatball one, a veggie one, and just a cheese one probably. Or actually, you know what? We'll do a margarita. I'll just grab like a log of mozzarella, pretty cheap one, not a big one, enough to do, you know, maybe like 5. Because if they want 30, we'll do like 5 of a couple different kinds. And yeah, we can do a margarita, which is just basically our marinara base, fresh mozzarella, and basil. Yeah, the flatbread doughs are 12-inch square, and they come par baked. So all I got to do is build them, freeze them, and then they can take them out of the freezer and fire them and then sell them. I don't know what they're charging. I think we're trying to get like 9 something a pizza, so they're probably charging 12, 13 bucks or something, you know, maybe just making a few bucks on each pizza. I'm not really sure. But it could be cool, because that could be basically like a guaranteed catering gig every month, if you look at it like that. And then with how much ever we'll make each month from doing that, that's probably like 2 or 3 apartment jobs, honestly, lately. You know, 2 or 3 like 10 to 15 ticket apartment jobs. And all we got to do is make some pizzas, right? So, messing with my emotions. You want a pizza this? I don't want a pizza nothing. But if we can make some extra money doing it, it'd be cool. Par baked. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We'll get there in a few months. I hope so, Swan. I hope so. Flip-flops and a dress. Yay, Mary. Yeah, 40's good for you. Hi, Wind. Good to see ya. Apartments are my bread and butter on a regular schedule, on the regular schedule most days. Yeah, you know what you're going to get. You know you're going to get, most cases, you know, 400, 500, 600 bucks for the 3 hours. So, but I agree. Prime time. What's up, my brother? 59 months of support and kindness. Enjoy all the winters. We're going to spend more just about to go to timer. Welcome back, dude. Hey, Mahler lost his streak. He didn't make it to yours. Prime had the highest streak in this channel. Prime had it was like 360 something. Mahler was up to 260 something. And then CPS came and took his streak away from him. But now Lockjaws is leading the board. Lockjaws is leading the board. And Minja has an asterisk next to hers. 338. You didn't make the 65. 338. That's ridiculous, dude. Whatever, double. CPS took all the watch streaks away from you guys. CPS got primes, maulers, riches, DJs, rock stars. But thanks, man. Thank you, dude, for the 59. That's a lot of months, man. That's a lot of months. Naughty. I emailed all the local business area and have them tell their employees. What am I? Oh, that's cool. So when you know you're gonna be at a spot, they'll tell people ahead of time. Yeah, we Krem sends out an email thing that has like our specials on it for the week and QR code they can scan to get to the menu. He sends one of those out to the apartments that we go to that we're going to be at the beginning of the week, and then we hope that they, you know, either print that out and hang it in the lobby, elevator, or something. You're back up to 69? Nice, nice. What a great number that is. What a great number that is. Well, I'm going to get started on melting these down. Thank you guys for today. And it's good to see everybody. We've had an incredible couple days of this campaign. I don't know what to say other than I appreciate each and every one of you guys for all your help. Not just the people that are doing the donating, but, you know, you guys hyping up the chat and just being there. Thank you guys. You know, I can't believe we're sitting at 756. We still got a red bar going on. Like, it's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. So, thank you for what you're doing this month. And hopefully before too long, hopefully before too long, Ralph will be back. Ralph will be back. But like I said, y'all got to be prepared. When Ralph comes around, a whole different level. A whole different level. I'm going to say some stuff that is not me. I can't help it. Ralph has a big mouth. He exudes confidence. And, you know, I might be pulling a bunch of numbers every job. I might be pulling some numbers every job we go to. Krem might have to keep the window closed the whole time. And we might not even do a multi when Ralph is around. So people outside can't even see what's going on in here. I'll be causing divorces. Couples will be fighting. Ladies will be beating down the back, busting down the back door. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy when we get there. How you doing today, Geek Boy? Scrub, thank you for being here today, too. Good to see you. Ladies, my eyes are up here. Please do not stare directly at the mustache. All two? Hey, the best Leo around. What up, man? Super Wolf. What's up, man? How you doing today? Happy Monday, bud. Hopefully you're having a good start to the month. Super Wolf. Super Wolf. Good to see you, man. We are tediously unwrapping a bunch of Werthers. Inclusionary. Oh, guess what I did today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I'm going to keep like 10, 15 aside to crumble up to add into the ice cream, and then the rest we can melt down. I got on the Wigs for Kids website today, and they got a form I can download and send it in. Oh, also, I thought Minja would appreciate this. Though I have to send it to Westlake, Ohio. And what they want me to do, I don't even have to go to a place. Creme can do it. The issue is, on the website, it says it needs to be 12 inches. So I'll have to have Creme measure it. And they like have a description on how they want you to kind of like part it. So you get maximum length out of it. So I'll let Creme read that. But then they want you to put it in a real tight ponytail. It has to be dry. You know, before you ship it. I guess you can have it a little wet when you go to cut it, but they want like rubber bands all the way up, like every 1.5 or 2 inches or something, it says. Basically, the tighter you keep it, they'll be able to use it. If it kind of gets loose in shipping or whatever, they're not going to be able to use it. So it's something Creme can do, and all I got to do is print out a little thing, and we just got to mail it in. They said put it in a Ziploc bag, and send it to Westlake, Ohio. Hi, Karen. How are you? Have his wife measure it since he can't measure correctly. That was a good one. Fucking jabbing right now, dude. Leo's out here jabbing. So, yeah, that's not bad. I don't have to go to a place. I'm just going to have Creme measure it, because Creme was going to shave underneath of it the other day, and we forgot, I guess. So I instead of shaving underneath of it, if it's long enough, he can just cut the thing off and we can mail it in. Also, I need to have a haircut by my sister's wedding, which is in May, beginning of May. So no matter what, it has to go by May. But I bet we can get 12 inches off of what it is now. Yay, hi Rich. How you doing, bud? All that gold. Win, look at it. Can you believe I've unwrapped that many and haven't even put one in my mouth yet? Times are changing, Wind. Times are changing. I'm a real boy. I'm turning into a man. Can't believe I haven't had one of these in my mouth yet. Leo, thank you again, bud. Good to see you always, man. Wait till I see you at the end of the month. Yeah, you're gonna, wait. You're coming here at the end of this month? Are you gonna be able to make it to Dana's? You gonna be able to make it to Dana's? You're gonna, oh, cool, cool. Hey, hi, Rich. Is it cookie time? Not today. Next week, though. Good to see ya. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day. We're going to try to get it done next week. Today's ice cream for the special. We're doing Werther's original ice cream and Rollo's. Werthers, and Rollos. What are you going to do with all the caramel candy? Oh, Karen, yeah. We're making ice cream. We're going to do creme de liche, Werther's, Rollo, ice cream. So I'm going to melt these down, add some, and then add the cream for the recipe. And then I'm going to save 15, and we'll crumble them all up, break them up, and we'll put that in the ice cream at the end. So there's like bits and pieces of it. And then we're going to put the Rollos in there too. YOLO. No, Rollos. I ate one yesterday. I put them in the freezer today. So I'll take the Rollos out of the freezer, we'll unwrap them, and then I can just cut them with a knife, and they'll kind of like shred apart-ish. And we'll put that. You had Rollos today? Was it because we were talking about them yesterday? I had one yesterday, dude. They were so good. I forgot how good those were. You know what they need to make? I was thinking about it yesterday. An adult-sized Rollo. Like the size of like a Reese cup. Why are they so tiny? You know? Like, why can't they be like a Reese cup? And you gotta like, it looks like, and you bite into it and there's like caramel, whatever, hanging off of your chin and it's like stretching. Like, why don't they have those? Oh, and you know what I saw? Oh God, I'm gonna cave on this one. I don't know if it was real or not. Reese's peanut butter cups has jelly, strawberry and grape. I swear to God, I've seen it. It was on the internet, so it had to be real. There's a layer of jelly in the peanut butter cup. I know. My mind's blown too. I'm special. Good to see you, Mahler. That'd be messy but awesome. Rollers are good. I just hate how small they are. I saw a recipe for cherry liqueur with glitter. Oh, really? They make edible glitters and stuff. Yeah, I've seen that before. I'll watch your whole family eat dinner. What up, McNizzle? That's dangerously delicious. That's what I'm saying, True. Reese's Cups are already delicious. How are you gonna F around and add peanut butter after all, or jelly after all these years? That's a mind blown. Good to see you, Rich. I really want to eat one of these. I ate one yesterday, though. Yeah, it's all sparkly. Imagine, Karen, I always wondered, did it come out when you peed? Like, did your toilet have glitter in it? If you went out drinking one night and you had a bunch of glitter bombs? Where's it go? Does it get like trapped in your stomach and digest it? Like, where does all the glitter go? Because you know, glitter's a fucking disaster. If you're doing arts and crafts with glitter, it's everywhere. So now they're putting glitter in drinks, alcoholic drinks. How does it process through your body? What up, Oosey Goosey? Hey, Fletchy, welcome back today. Happy Monday. Hi, Minja Butt. Minja, did you hear? I called Wigs for Kids. I didn't call. I got on their website this morning. Unicorn pee? That's what I'm saying. If you go out drinking one night and you got a bunch of glitter bombs, does your pee have it in there? I kind of want to do science. Asparagus makes your pee smell. You can have glitter toilet. But yeah, Wigs for Kids is based out of Westlake. They're based out of Westlake, Ninja. Oh, the door open. It's sunny out, so I gotta close the door so glare. But basically, they said the requirement is 12 inches, which I think we're there. We should be there. I'm going to have Creme measure it. And they just want you to make a real tight ponytail and put rubber bands like every inch and a half all the way up. And send it in. I got to print out a form on the website, fill it out, put it in a Ziploc bag, and send it to Westlake. Glitters the devil's confetti. It is. It's brutal. It's brutal. No, Karen, we don't imagine that. But yeah, so welcome in, guys. Hi, Oosey Goosey, good to have you. We are, we are in the middle. I think we're done, actually. Cool. I am gonna melt down these Werthers. And I'm going to add some heavy cream for the ice cream recipe. And then these ones we'll take inside and put in the food processor. And I got heavy cream here, but I'm going to need a measuring cup. Actually, no. Yeah. Well, there's 4 cups in each one of these, and I need 7. So I'll just leave a cup in one of them. Hi, Looney. How are you? Welcome in. We're just getting started today. We got a couple things to prep. We've been doing really good. Yesterday was a great day. We got the sausage special finished yesterday. Turned out phenomenal. We got it all smoked. We got it cut. We got it portioned. I think we got about 30 specials for this week. I had leftover bacon jalapeno onion jam that we made for our pierogi special last week. And so I took all the leftover bacon jam and I added a ton of pepper jack cheese, like hot pepper cheese. Just ripped it up. We did pork belly and pork loin. We got it all trimmed and ground up. Added the cheese, added the bacon onion jam. I put creme de liche in the sausage. Chili powder, onion powder, granulated garlic. Tomato bouillon or tomato MSG. Salt, pepper. It turned out so good. We smoked it all yesterday. It's ridiculous. Oh, we got crushed red pepper in there, so it's kind of like sweet, spicy, smoky, savory. It's really good. So that turned out good. I got the corned beef in on Saturday, I think. Sunday? I don't remember. The 1st. I got the corned beef in the brine on the 1st. So we're going to take that out on the 12th. And we're going to be doing corned beef sandwiches. And I got 2 corned beefs brining right now. One will be for corned beef sandwiches. The other one's going to be for pastrami sandwiches. And I want to have it ready by the 14th. So it's going to brine for about 12 days. Today we just got to rotate it. I got to cut provolone cheese today. We got to pick out all the bones of the Sunday gravy that we made yesterday, which is our meat sauce for the food truck. I got to get this caramel melted down, and we'll work on the ice cream. Should be a nice, pretty chill day. Tomorrow I got to go to the store, get our produce, get the truck loaded for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, but today we did so good on Saturday, Sunday, that today is just going to be, I don't think I need to do a 12-hour stream and 2 hours of dishes at the end of the night after that. So today should be a nice, easy day. We'll get what we got to do done, see if we can raise some money for these kids. We are in the middle of a donation matching challenge. It is almost knocked out. We are currently raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation all month long. We got a lot of fun goals. We got a lot of fun incentives. And I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a fun month, and I love what Starlight is, what they do. Actually, we should watch a video to start the stream off, since we are just getting going, and we can see what Starlight is all about. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. Here's all of our fun incentives. which they have been pretty cool. We've had a couple of the Chat GPT question dubs, which are nice. The Hokey Pokey Ninja did for us was fun. I can't wait to see what happens like during a job. We've only had 2 crayons donated so far for our plaque, but we got a lot of month left. And we've already had 2 $250 matching challenges. So Bartleby and Annie Elf are both going to get signed GCC wall art that's framed. So huge thanks, guys. This month's starting off great. You guys are very kind and very supportive. We had a lot of awesome messages yesterday, and you know, encouragement, whatever you want to call it. And I appreciate you guys so much. It's going to be a good month, and if we can just keep up this pace that we're doing from January, February, now into March, as far as for the business, things will be looking good, because usually January, February, and March are notoriously the slow months for restaurants. And we're doing above average than we did last year. We're ahead of what we were last year at this time, so that's really good. That's really good. Hi, Mitty. How are you? Welcome in. We're just getting ready to start a movie. We're just getting ready, not a movie, a video. So, Carl hitting up that Prime subber. Carl, thank you for the 21 months of support and kindness. My friend, how you doing, man? Enjoy all the wieners, the Wiggle, Spam, Lord, Touch, Valley. We do have a disclaimer here, Carl. But I appreciate you. Thank you for all that you do as well for Johnson's community. And thanks for being supportive all the way around the world, man. Timmers is here as well, coming in with the 140 streak. Thank you, Timmers, for the 140. Mitty, welcome in. You guys got here just in good time. We're going to start a Starlight video real quick. Just kick off the stream, and then we'll get going on some prep. There is a new Starlight video out that we watched a few times so far the last couple days, but I'd like to start today with that one. I'd like to start today with that one and remind us why we're doing what we do. And we'll be right back after that. Thank you guys for all the love. Timmers, good to see you. Looney, appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Mitty, always thank you. Chaos, thank you. Fletchy, thank you for being here again today. Good to see you. Minja, thank you. Carl, thank you. Let me get it out of full screen. Yeah, that's one of their newest videos this year, and I dig it. I dig it. It basically gets to the point and tells you what they do. Starlight is in over 800 hospitals around the country, and the big thing about Starlight, and one of my favorite things, is what they do for gaming for kids. You know, they provide gowns, toys, coloring books, all the stuff kids need while they're in the hospital to just be a kid. And the gowns have the Nintendo characters on them and stuff like that. But also it's the handheld, the Switch handhelds, the gaming stations themselves. You get to pick and you get to choose what hospitals they go to. You get to pick the name that you want on the side of it and who it's sponsored by. And I think that's really cool because you get to see where the money goes that we raise, and we have provided, I don't know the exact amount, but I'm thinking at least 8 to 10 of those gaming stations in the last 6 years. And they, I got a message last year from one of the Starlight members that went to a hospital back in Cleveland, Ohio, one of my first gaming stations. 3 years later, was still in use, and she was like telling me stats on like how many hundreds of hours, thousands of hours have been played on that thing for those kids at the hospital. And if you think about the amount of hours of playtime those have provided in over those years, equivalent into the amount of smiles that it provided to those kids and those parents just for having like a little mental break and just being a kid is 100% worth it. So you guys are incredible, and I appreciate you and rallying around us and supporting Starlight all these years. It means a lot. It means a lot. Okay, so we got our flame on super low. I was thinking a double broiler originally, but I don't think we need it. I think if we just, there's a lot of butter. These like Werther's caramels are really buttery. So I think these should just be able to melt down on their own. And then we'll just stir in some of the cream as it's melting down, and that'll be, well, and then we'll add the creme delish and the milk, and that'll be the base for the ice cream. And then we can stir in the Rollos and the other stuff. Hi, Radio. Good to see you today. Thank you for being here. How has your day been so far? Hi, Steve. Welcome. Oh, welcome. I'm really happy with how that sausage turned out. Krem even said today how good it was. Oh, I forgot to tell Krem I saved him another little piece. Oh, and I saved him some of the cavatelli. Maybe we'll make that today for Krem real quick so he can try the new cavatelli this week, which is in here. I'll show you guys if you didn't see the pasta of the week. Well, I still got 2 pappardelle that I want to try to sell that are in here somewhere, but we also have all these. They turned out great. And I want to see what he thinks about this compared to... These are so much better now that we didn't dry them. Because I made a little bit the other night when we were rolling them, and they puffed up. They were perfect. And before, when we were making these and drying them, they were taking like 14, 15 minutes, and they were still kind of like al dente in the middle. So now that we're just doing them fresh frozen, it cooked faster. And I feel they tasted way better. They had like a way better chew. So we'll see what Krem says about them today. And I can use that, it was like a little piece of sausage that was extra from portioning the sausages yesterday. So we can put that with the cavatelli and a little bit of sauce or whatever, and we'll see what he thinks. We'll see what he thinks. Thank you for being here, Radio. Steve, thank you for being here. He's going to call you. Oh, cool, yeah. And then you'll let him know that we need to get that inspection at some point, and that'll be cool. We can get a date figured out for that. We got to re-up our license. I think by next month or something. Not really. I mean, I passed... Hey, what up, Maya? I passed 2 food trucks yesterday going to the store. Well, one was a crawfish trailer that he was pulling. The sticker on that trailer was from 2023. And then I passed another food truck today that had a sticker from 2022. Half the people around here don't go get their license. And I've seen it a bunch more than just like yesterday. Like all the time. So technically, we probably don't have to go next month to get it. But if Krem's going to be meeting with the health inspector anyway, we can try to set up an appointment for next month. All right. But it is what it is. I mean, he'll have time at some point in the next month or whatever to swing by here and give us an inspection. The last 2 inspections we had, he's come here. We haven't had to take the trailer there and do all the bull crap. It's been really nice. And I'm thankful that he does that. So maybe this year he'll be able to do that again. I put a pot roast in today. It does. Wait, Minja, so wasn't that like 2 weeks ago you had the Mississippi roast thing? With the peppercini peppers in the crock pot and the beef and the potatoes? I think it was 2 weeks ago. So now you're back at it again? I like that in you. I like that in you. I can eat some of that. I can eat that roast, crockpot roast stuff multiple times a week for sure. I bought 2 this week on sale, so I'm ready. I'm ready when this one is gone. You're already thinking for the next week? Good. That's cool. I love that smell so much. I love that smell so much. When I was a kid, my mom would always yell at me, "Don't take the lid off." I heard some Werthers screaming. They're about to be melted. Yeah, they're screaming all right. They're screaming all right. It's starting to melt. I hope the non-double broiler idea wasn't a bad play. But it's working. Sort of. That's good. Minja's having a roast this week. You need to grow. Do it! You can do them in pots, so you don't even need a garden. And there's all kinds of cool peppers. Hey, hi, Rebel. What are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. I do love the smell. Yeah, it's like one of the best smells ever. Well, that and Thanksgiving, like all day you're smelling the gravy, the turkey, the stuff, and the potatoes. Thanksgiving's another good one. The pies. Well, it's definitely working. It smells incredible. I want to eat that gooey one, but I'm not going to do it. Smells incredible. The reason I didn't make one last week is the sort of... So when you went to the store this week, you seen them, you were like, okay, this is what's going down today. There's so many different ways to make those. I might go get a wooden spoon. Shit. I think once it finally starts to break down, it'll be a little better, but... Golly. It's starting to clump up now a little bit. So we're getting there. Look at it. These smell great when they're melting. It smells like so buttery. Smells so buttery. London broils $4.99 this week. Should have got more. Just stacked up the freezer for the next month. Hey, that's the way to do it because you never know, especially week to week on prices. And if it's super cheap, that's the best way to do it. For sure. No! Dropped one. Well, that means I can eat that one. Where'd it go? That sucks. It's so soft, too. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the warm Werthers pass me. It's going down, dude. The throat. It's going down my throat. It's weird that when it hit my mouth, it was already warm and like melted. It's good. You're rarely hungry after smelling food cook all day? Man. I'm completely opposite. My problem, radio, is after smelling food all day, I can't wait to eat it so bad that I always put way too much on my plate. You know? That's my issue. And then I can't ever finish it all. You fill up on the smell? Well, these ain't coming out of the whisk until, It's working. Slowly. Which is what I want. I have it on, look how low I have it. What's up? Hi, Lisa. How are you today? Floor drops are just to keep the immune system strong? Yeah. Exactly. Hey, I blew on it before I ate it. That's legal. You gotta give it a quick blow. It's good to see you, Lisa. Hi, Chris. Happy Monday. We had a long stream yesterday, but we got a lot done. I think I got done in the warehouse at like 1:30 or something. And then I sat upstairs and my brain wouldn't shut off till about 4:30, and then I laid down around 5. And then I think I fell asleep at 5:30. And then I woke up, I think at 7:30 or 8. And then I fell back asleep for another hour. It was a weird night. I couldn't turn my head off. I had so many dishes yesterday, though. I had 3 sinks fulls of dishes. From all the grinding and smoking and all the shit we did. Ugh. That sucked last night. That sucked last night, I'll tell you what. Well, I don't know. I don't know if double broiler would have been better or not, because I would have had to do it on low flame on double broiler too. But we're just going to keep doing it this way. Am I blowing again? No. No blowing. I got so big last night I fell asleep with my earbud in and stream going, but woke up to the stream you raided. Where did we raid last night? I don't even remember who we raided last night. My head was just fucked. Takes me at least an hour to get my brain to shut down at night. Oh, yeah. At least for me, too. That's why I don't like finishing too late. Because then I'm never going to sleep. You know, if I don't go upstairs till 1:30, if I don't get done doing dishes till 1:30 in the morning, I'm not even going to get tired till 4, no matter how bad my body hurts. You know? I mean, I'm used to standing all day and never sitting down, but it makes your body sore as shit after like back to back to back to back days of that shit. I can't get these off of this whisk until it melts and heats up enough. They're like completely hardened into the... But we're starting to get a nice pile. See? We got some liquid going on in there. It's working. I'm not an expert at making Werther's original ice cream, but I think this is probably the best way. Oh, it's sticky. Yes, it is. It's a sticky one. Hey, hi, Annie Elf. A blessing to see you today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, that too, McNizzle. Sometimes I'll be sitting there, like, working on stream stuff after stream on the computer. And when I finally sit down, it hits me, like, how tired I am. And sometimes, like, I'll be nodding off. And I'm like, okay, I must be tired. You know? Like, I'm sitting here trying to upload a VOD or something, and I've already fell asleep 3 times. So then I go try to lay down. Wide awake. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, you ready to lay down now? Nah, bud. We want you to sleep in that chair so your back and neck is just fucked. That's where you need to sleep tonight. No, Annie, I didn't even get done doing dishes last night till 1:30. Yeah, I didn't get to do it. It's okay. Tonight, maybe, I might have time to sit down and try to turn on a video game or just, like, relax for a minute and not do something for stream or, you know, something for the charity stuff, get all that set up. Like tonight I might actually just be able to be a normal boy. We don't have a lot to do today. After I make this ice cream, or while I'm making the ice cream, we're going to work on the Sunday gravy. I got to pick all the bones out of it. I got to puree up the garlic that we cooked off and strain that for the garlic oil. And I was going to cut provolone cheese today, so we got to bust out the slicer. But as far as prep-wise, that's about it. Tomorrow we got a lot more when I go to the store, get the produce and load the truck and stuff like that. But we did really good the last couple days. We got the pastry bowls done, the pasta, fresh pasta done. The corned beef is already in the brine for a couple weeks from now. The smoked sausage special is done. This ice cream's going to be done. So today should be, maybe I'll be done. What time is it? 3? I'm hoping I'm done by 7. 6, 7. With like everything, dishes, stream. And then I can have like a normal night. Yeah, I think I fell asleep at like 5 or something. 5:30, 5:15. It's doing good. You do need a normal night. Yeah. Hi, David Moon. How are you? Minja, I'll play with you. I would like to try to do that if you'll be around. I would love to try to do that. Get some, get a cool new weapon. Pan's gonna be a pain later. I hope not, radio. Hope not. Welcome in, Rockstar. I hope not, radio. If anything, I could just boil some water in here and it should be alright. It's crazy how much these things stick to the damn bottom, though. There's like a good amount of liquid already in here. So you'd think they wouldn't be sticking as bad to the bottom, but they are. Oh, they are. I'm good, David. I'm all right, man. Hi, Daylon. How you doing today? I don't do trials PC lobbies. Ah, okay. I'll just play by myself. Someone warm yet? Oh, we're hot. Yeah, we've been hot this week. The good thing about today, though, the sun hasn't been around. It's been overcast all day. So it's been a comfortable 80. That sun will F you up sometimes, man. It's been a very comfy 78 to 80 today. I only had to go to one store today. I had to order some flatbreads that I'm going to pick up on Saturday. And I grabbed some salt while I was there and some napkins for creme. They didn't have the brown napkins, so I just got white ones. I don't think the customers care what color the napkins are. It's working. Slow, but it's working. It's working. I want to get this off the whisk first, so I can get this the hell out of here. This ice cream is going to be so damn good, because this color already looks ridiculous. And doesn't even have creme de in here yet. And then we're going to put Rollos in at the end, so you'll get like little bits of chocolate too. Chocolate and caramel. It's a great combo wombo. Ooh, it's starting to get soft. I might be able to smash it out of here. Yep. There's a piece. There's a chunker gone. Oh, it's too hard. Oh. Ow. Nah. No. Almost. No. Not yet. Yay! Rockstar coming in with the 3 asterisk streak. the three streak with an asterisk. Having a good day, Dalon. Thank you. I don't know where my drink is. Let me go grab my drink, though, because I'm surprised somebody hasn't hydrated already. But yeah, I'm doing good, Rockstar. Hopefully your day is doing good, too, man. Can you push some of the warmth up here? No. I wish I could. But no, it doesn't work like that. Because then we wouldn't have any here, and I am, Actually, I made a poem. Let me tell you my poem, Rockstar. I'm not Sellyfish. Who wants my jellyfish? Oh, yeah. I feel like I might have to pee after filling up that water bottle. That has one of those noises that, like, even if you didn't have to pee, it makes you have to pee. Ah, so cold. Dreading Thursday. Yeah, I wish nothing but the best for you guys, but it does sound like you guys are not looking good. Even the next couple days, there might be a bunch of tornadoes even around here. A little bit more to my east, but there still could be some NATOs here going on in Texas next couple days. It's going to be a crazy week. The weather doesn't know what it wants to do. Rain, snow. Oh, we went to 0 last night. That's right. Hi, Lumen. working. Yeah. Honestly, radio, the bottom of the pot is looking pretty solid. It's not bad at all. It's just where these chunks are. Now, the sides are a different situation. That's a little different. Damn it. The whisk was the dumb idea at the beginning. Well, we're now down to one solid chunk. It almost looks like peanut butter in there. She's thick, though. Get some more of this in there just because. Start working it in. I can't wait to taste this in the end. Okay. Hi, Coral. How are you? What's with the crayons? These are our incentives, MIDI. Which I still haven't made a command yet. We need to make an incentives command that opens the eyeball so people in chat could do it. Every $20 donation is a, you get to choose a crayon. We have 96 crayons. And we're going to melt them all down. We've only had 2 so far, a blue and an orange. We're going to melt them all down, and we're going to pour them into like a star mold so we can make a Spring Stream 2025 plaque to hang up on the wall with all the different colored crayons. Also, everybody that donates is going to get their name on the Starlight shirt. It just hasn't came in the mail. I don't know what's taking so long on the Starlight shirt. So we'll catch up on that once we get the shirt. We'll fill out all the names that have already donated. Come and say hi before I dip back out. Gotta go get that cleaning done. Well, Coral, thank you for stopping in and saying hi always. You're amazing. You're kind. You're a wonderful mom. Keep up the good work. And we appreciate you so much. It's very nice of you to do that. Cleaning sucks, but when it's done, it's rewarding, you know? But as a mom of how many ever kids she has, I think 3 or something, the cleaning probably is never ending. You know, there is no you're done cleaning. You pretty much just clean all the time. You're a mom and you clean. That's it. And that's not easy. So women are way stronger than men in so many other ways than just like, you know, I can lift a bunch of weights. But hell, I mean, there's a lot of women out there that can lift way more weights than I can. But they're way stronger than us mentally. Hi, Ada. You got school tomorrow? Well, that's good. School is good. You need that. You need that. Education. Edumacation. Clean these nuts. You clean these nuts, Chris. Just bought one of my new Mario Day 2025 shirts. Oh, on your store? Wait. I don't know. I don't even know what you mean. I don't even know what you mean. I guess I'm lost. No charging for floor candy, Ninja. Lumen, no charging for floor candy. Hi, Ada. Eat everything in 2 days? Yeah. Laundry, yes, yes. Laundry is probably never ending with kids. Yo, what a big papa. Use any design software? Used Adobe back in college. No, Creme does all that stuff, Big Papa John. And Lumen is really good at that kind of stuff, but Creme's the one that does all of our stuff like that. And I'm not sure what he uses. I'm assuming Adobe. I've been dabbling around with Pinnacle, working on videos and stuff, but I don't have anything like that. Also, I can barely even get stream stuff, so that's not my forte by any means. There's a lot of people out there though that are that have awesome ideas, offer ideas. You can also shoot a message in our Discord asking maybe for ideas or suggestions or something, like logo wise, maybe share a description or tell a story or something. You know, don't forget you can utilize our Discord. We have a lot of talented restaurant people in this community and non-restaurant people that are just, you know, business people. Creme came up with our logo, which was part my logo. And my original logos and stuff were from my buddy that streams on Twitch, Young Khan. He's good at like graphic design, logo editing, coming up with all that shit. He came up with the Good Cause Crusaders logo, the Chef Steve logo. But then Creme came up with the More Than Pasta logo, using a couple of the logos, color schemes, and stuff like that. I'm creative, but not in that way. It would take me way too long to take something from my head and put it into that screen. Set up a bonfire drop. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, the Starlight shirt. Now I know what you're talking about. I got a Discord message about the bonfire drop stuff. I'm so out of the loop. Like, I see that stuff, Rockstar. It's just, I don't have 1 second to concentrate on stuff like that anymore. I just got too much. I forgot about that bonfire drop. I can do what I want. You ain't lying. You're right. I would fold in one eyelash. One of these. I'd be like, okay, you win. One of those, dude. You win. Grim uses Photoshop. Adobe's like 40 to 60 a month. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely can't pay for something like that. And then, you know, as many times as I would use it, wouldn't even be worth it for me. You never know. That's why I said, I mean, you can easily put a link, put something in Discord, dude. There might be people out there that are looking for some side cash and would do it for way cheaper than what, you know, you might be getting something for. Or you don't need anybody to do that because I didn't read your message probably properly. I'm just saying, our Discord's pretty incredible, so if you just ask, you never know. You never know. It's actually working pretty good, finally, now that we're getting some liquid. Now that we're developing a base. Look at that. Low and slow. The bottom of the pot is perfect. Not one little burn. Tastes just like a melted down Werther's. I dig it. I was like, should I, shouldn't I? Should I? Like, it's melting good. Now it's going to cool down a little bit. But I need to get all of that in there and then almost all of the other ones, so it's going to keep adding. Keep adding. I've read about Inkscape. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, thank you, Rockstar. Schedule. Hey, how you doing this week? We are at... I can tell you, I got the schedule in here. I got the schedule in here. Uh... Oh, we're on Sawdust, which is right down the road. Tomorrow, the Abbey on Lake Windermere. That's not far at all. 3 miles or something. Thursday, the Belvedere, which is 5 miles. At Springwoods Village, which is like right by the 2 hospitals. And then Friday, we're pretty far away. Leisure Lane, Pinehurst, which is an RV park. But Abbey at Lake Windermere and Belvedere for the next 2 days. And that's not far at all. I got a smoked sausage pasta special this week. I'm thinking about offering it on a bun too. We'd be stupid not to. Oh yeah, I got sweet tea. I forgot I'm sitting there drinking water and I got all this sweet tea we made yesterday with the lemons, limes, oranges. Let me put my finger in that. Oh yeah. I forgot I made that sweet tea. It's actually not sweet. I didn't put any sugar in it, but we'll call it sweet because there's fruit in it and it makes me feel better in my head if I pretend there's sugar in there. I'm going to chug the water I just poured, but after that, we're getting down on some of that tea. I'm going down, baby. You're street in a Range Rover. Boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go. Yeah, the sun moon tea. It was out there till like 12:30 or 1 o'clock when I closed the garage door last night. I finished up the dishes by about 1:30 or so, but it was around 1 in the morning when I took it off of that propane tank. We had tea by the moonlight. That's going to make that tea extra special, Aru. When you drink that tea now, bud, it makes you strong like bull, you know? It's a natural, what do they call that? Aphrodisiac. It's a natural aphrodisiac. The moonlight tea. I forgot, Annie. I forgot. I'm all over the place. I got so much. I forgot all about it until I just opened up that cooler. I can't believe you remembered and I didn't. Yeah, there's no sugar though. It's diamond crystal tea bags. They're like family-sized tea bags, so they're big and square. They're like this big. I put like 8 of them in there. It's balanced by light and darkness. Cheers, Reflex. Yeah, Kenny's been making a bunch of citrus tea lately, and he got me craving. And I've had those tea bags, since last year sometime. There's only like 6 left in the box, or 8. But it's that time of year now, man. We've been getting a lot of sun, so let's get back into the sun tea kick. That way I can get some, essential vitamin B, C, all the stuff. I have been eating a decent amount of fruit, though, the last 3 weeks. Because, like, I'll crave sugar, and I don't want, like, a Pop-Tart. I do. Or a fudge round. I really do. But honestly, like, an apple is pretty solid. It does me right. I had an orange and an apple last night. And I had a pear while I was doing the dishes. I'm turning into a fruit ninja, bro. I need to get some kiwi. I haven't had kiwi in a while. remember we did a charity stream one time and I had to eat the whole kiwi. It's weird when it's fuzzy. Like it's hairy and you're chewing on it. It's so weird. And the skin is like real tough and hairy. But the kiwi tastes like really good, so then you kind of forget that it's so hairy. I think the worst rind of something I had to eat is always the lemons. The lemon rinds are just, man, crazy heartburn. So much heartburn. You don't peel it? I do, yeah, but I remember like I think the last time I had a kiwi was when I had to eat them whole for charity. And the one GCX stream I ate 4 whole lemons. I had it in, I cut it in 4, each lemon in 4 pieces, slices. And I had 4 total lemons, so 4, 8, 16 slices of lemon, peel and all, seeds. And I also had to eat the lemon, and then I had pickle shots. And I had so many pickle shots and so many lemons, I was basically eating the lemon and then chasing it with pickle juice. And there got to a point where I had to stop, and Darkstar had to finish my lemons for me. And the pickle juice. I couldn't do any more. I had so much citric acid. I was dry. It was so bad. That's the most lemons I've ever eaten. And the pickle juice. Like, my stomach was wrecked. I couldn't even put it in my mouth. It felt like battery acid at some point. My body literally rejected it. It was like, that's it, bro. 4 lemons, we're done. It would have been fine, maybe, if it wasn't for the pickle juice as well, but either way, you've had your maximum intake. I think I had heartburn for like a week. It sucked. It sucked real bad. But my hair was shiny. It didn't. It did make my hair shiny. I had a lustrous coat. It was almost there, too. It's okay. It'll get there faster. Every time you add something cold. I remember one time Darkstar was, I was wearing some type of dinosaur outfit. Darkstar was pieing me in the face. And there was something else happening. I don't know how many pies or whatever it was with the pies while I was in the dinosaur outfit. I don't even remember what happened, but every time he would pie me, he would put a bunch of pie on the towel too, and then he would hand me a towel so I could wipe my face, and then I'd wipe my face with more pie. And he did that like 2 or 3 times before I realized like what he was doing, you know? Like I was like, man, there's a lot of pie everywhere all the time. Can't ever get my face clean. Every time he handed me a towel, there'd be more pie on it, and I couldn't see it because my eyes were full of pie. That was fun. We've done a lot of fun stuff. Speaking of teabag, did I tell you I got bagged last week in Iron Banner? Was on the 18th streak. They didn't like it. Oh, you did? They singled you out, and then when they finally got to you, they started bagging? Yeah. That's a good feeling. It's happened to me a time or two. You gotta love those moments. The best is when you go to GCX. I hope you go to GCX, Minja. The best is when you go to GCX and you're around, you know, you're at the event and you're around how many ever ton of people. And you wonder how many of these people in here have teabagged me. You know? Like, I guarantee there's a few people in there that have bagged you. At some point. Mm. The neighbor's burning a bunch of leaves and it smells like bad, but also good at the same time. It makes me feel like I'm camping. It's also really windy. So it's blowing that smoke everywhere. I just need to get this to come off of this damn whisk, dude. It's like almost there. Ooh. This might be a good one. Oh, come on. Almost. Look at that chunk. Yeah. Woo! Got a majority of it now. Just need this little bit out of here. Cool. That's what I was waiting for. It smells like dulce de leche. Leave it in this liquid for a second. Should melt. Oh, yeah, right there. Right there. Hats are cool from Trails. What? Oh, Trials? Yeah. I don't even know where to start on that game, but Trials is going to go away tonight. Or when's it go away? It might be fun just to play so I can try to get a cool, guaranteed cool new weapon. Yeah. What up, Earl? How are you today? Welcome in, my friend, to the show that never ends. Resets tomorrow. Okay. So, yeah, I'll maybe do that. If we can knock out the rest of this stuff. We got a pretty easy list to do today. I got to puree up the garlic that's in there and strain it. I got to pick out all the bones of the Sunday gravy. I have to make this ice cream we're working on, and then I got to cut provolone cheese, and then I got to do dishes. And after that, I'm hoping I should be done by 7, and I can have a cool, like, normal night. The gravy? Oh, man, I need to let... Oh, that's what I can heat up that... I got to heat up that little bit of cavatelli for creme and that piece of smoked sausage we made yesterday, and I'll let them try it with the gravy. The Sunday gravy this week has a lot... I put, I think, 4 of the leftover beef braciole in there. I, like, minced it all up, so it has some of that, like, Italian breadcrumb, Parmesan cheese, like, creamy nuttiness almost from the braciole. It actually helped thicken up that sauce, too. I barely put in any tomato paste. The braciole, like, helped thicken it. Don't forget to eat dinner for yourself. Yeah, I got some fruit and stuff. I had a taco today, Annie, thanks to Patrick. I forgot to take a picture, though. I stopped and saw Michelle for a second. They've been pretty busy. I saw the her boss at the restaurant place on Saturday. We both go to the same place to get our order, some of our order. And he said they had their best week they've ever had this week. Or last week or whatever. So I stopped in today and checked in on her. She's good. She was definitely, you could tell she was definitely beat down and tired, but she's young. She alright. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. That's what we didn't want to happen. And it happened. Oh my goodness. Look at this mess. It really wasn't that bad. It's only a couple little dots. But I want all the liquid I can get. Oh, it hit the hood vent. Well, good. Those needed a little wipey anyway. We just cleaned them last week. And they actually had a little bit of oil on these things from this week. So that works out perfect, dude. We'll use the little cream to... Shiny. Very shiny. Just got back from the gym and swimming. You've been going hard, Aki. You've been doing lots of swimming, bud. Your physique is chiseled. Swimming's like a great workout. We almost got all these caramel candies melted down, Aki, for the ice cream. It's a slow process, to say the least. It's a slow process, but we're getting there. At least it's not stuck on the sides, so that's good. I was wondering how like bad it would be to clean the sides once that kind of got stuck on there, but it's pretty soft. It's like soft caramel at this point. Moments of triumph returns. Ooh, I always like doing those. Yeah, I had a taco today, which was good. It's always good. She always gives me beans and rice and cilantro, onions, shredded cheese, and then the braised beef in the adobo sauce. There's another spot. When Rui and Claus get here, I'm going to take them to both taco spots the same day. I'm going to have him and Claus both get a taco from Michelle, which is more of like a El Salvadorian style. And then I'm going to take him to the other one down the road, where it's like more of a classic street taco style, Mexican street taco style, where you get two really small yellow corn tortillas stacked on each other, like heated up, like steamed almost, so they're real pliable. So they're like tiny little street tacos. And the ones where I go with Michelle, those are bigger size handmade tortillas. So it's like a lot bigger. Oh, and she was making a burrito when I got there again today. I told you guys about the burritos there. It was a mountain. It was a mountain. They put it on like a... They have like a silver pizza tray. Like a round stainless... Where you would put like your pizza dough on it and then put that in the oven. That's what they use for the burritos. So the tortilla is like a 14-incher or something. It's like a Chipotle burrito, but even a little bigger. It's a monster, and it fits on this big-ass silver. And there was a pile of stuff in that thing. Like it looked like 8 tacos at least worth of meat, and then all the lettuce and whatever else that person had on there, sour cream. I was kind of shook. And she like folded it all around and like had this thing, and it was like way bigger than my head. It wasn't long, it was like real fat. I was like, no, I don't know who would eat all of that. It looks really good, but it's like, it reminded me of one of those like meme Chipotle burritos people would build with like double tortilla, extra meat, every option. And that's just their normal burrito there, which is crazy. It's crazy. They got like the best and biggest tacos around. And apparently they have the best and biggest burritos around. I think it's almost off of here. So close. And then there's one chunk over there and we're good. Then I can just get the rest of the cream in there, heat it all up. Actually, we don't even need to heat it all up, but I just need to get it in there and kind of get it combined again. And then I'll probably pick out the bones from the Sunday gravy while we let this cool down. Obviously, you don't want to put this in ice cream if it's hot. So I'll get it in the cooler and we'll work on the Sunday gravy for a minute and then we can go back to this. Almost. You can do it. I've been working for like an hour to get this out of this whisk. I know, I'm trying. Son of a bitch. Real hot. Yeah. It is. It's caramel. This will melt your face off. What's this taking this chunk so long? Maybe it just needs to be dragged around a little bit. Push it around a little bit. Oh, dude, look at this. Switch hitter over here, dude. Ambidextrous. Sure. Look at us over here, ambidextrous, or we're shisher. Get off the shit. Beepy apey. Yeah. 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 Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Okay. Now that other chunk's on here. They like fuse together, but that's fine. With their powers combined, we can melt them all in one go. Apparently there's a chunk right there too. Sides feel good. All right, this is it. Looks like enough for about 2. Down to the last 2. Those are crayons, Aki. What up, down south? Oh, it's not done. It's just people hitting buttons. These are crayons. Also, don't look at my sharpener, Aki. These are for $20 donations. And when you donate $20, you get to choose a color of a crayon. And I'm going to save them. We've had 2 donations so far, 1 blue, 1 orange. And we're going to melt these down, and we're going to pour them into a mold that looks like a star for starlight. And we're going to make like a Spring Stream 2025 cool little starlight plaque with your guys' donations. And it'll be like real colorful and stuff, you know? If we get $20 donations. A month. So I think we'll be good. We should be able to get enough to melt down. We should get enough to melt down. Here, let me show you the things. There you go, bud. Do you saw the news about Twitch will give access to monetization to other devices like subs, cheers, residents, to every other streamer? Yeah, I think that's cool. That's cool, man. It's just, I don't know. There's a lot of people out there that it's hard to grow a community. And I am very fortunate, and I don't take any day for granted that you guys are here. Because there's a lot of people out there that are struggling to have anybody in there with them hanging out, you know? So, I feel that's going to make everybody feel included. And sometimes that's an important thing. Because maybe it will get more people to want to try to stream and build a community. The more really cool communities that we can get on this platform to outweigh all the bad communities on this platform, I feel the better. Because Twitch has been an incredible thing for me, mentally and physically. So yeah, that's cool. A crayon bunghole? Yeah. Don't look at the back of my box, Lisa. I'm here for the meat and the nudes. Let's go. This smells incredible. Okay. There's still a little bit on here, but I might be over it. It's not enough that it's going to matter. I'll give it a little bit longer. See if I can get it off of there. Just stuck. Yeah, it's like hard. And it like won't melt, dude. This liquid is hot as shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get off of there. I can't even tell if it's getting any smaller. Stop flashing us your nudist crayon box. Hey, I say don't look at my beehole. You're getting a warning. Close your eyes. All right. This is going to be a very rich ice cream, I would say. It's going to have a lot of that good caramel flavor. I got a half of one right here, and I think that's about all I need. All right, we did it, finally. We just had to get that first part melted. That's amazing. I just want to make sure this is incorporated, but I think we're good. And now what we got to do is put in 4 cups of milk and 1, 2, 3, like 400 something creme de lish. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Hi, John. How are you today? Good to see everybody. Steve, Meat Lovers Anonymous. What? Did you form did you make a Reddit post? Meat Lovers Anonymous? Cream and crayons on the flat top look like a second grader craving some creme de crayon. A little creme de crème. I love how people say crayon. Crayon, 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 like C-R-A-N. Crayon, crayons, crayon. Why is it such a weird word if it's a kid's thing? Like, why don't they call them, like, color sticks? Easy, you know? Color sticks. Crayon. Kids can't even spell crayon. Crayon? Crayons. What a dumb name. Same people that invented crayons probably also own the Hobby Lobby because they're closed on Sundays. The best day to do hobbies. Pieces of shit. Crayon? Crane? Ever watch Are You Gonna Garbage on YouTube? They're over the cramp. No, I haven't. I got it. Hell yeah. Fuck with me, Werthers. Alright, I'm gonna take this cutting board and my phone inside real quick. Come grab the other stuff. We got some gravy to mess around with. Got some ice cream to make. We got Rollos to cut. We got some Rollos to cut, dude. We got shit to do. Yeah, the Rollos are in there. Okay. What's wrong with the dog? What's wrong with you? Huh? Yeah? You just want to bark? Crayon. Let's grab my tablet. My tablet for my crayon. Give that whisk a tongue lashing. I did. Did you see? I got it, though. I had to finagle it a little bit, but I got in there. Pretty hilarious show. I'll have to check it out because I love watching different YouTube stuff. Hobby Lobby. I just hate that they're closed on Sundays. Those are days I like to do hobbies, you know? Have one for me. Wait, a tongue lashing? Radio, do you want a tongue lashing? This tells me a lot about you. I didn't know this about you. What else do we need? Oh, I can grab a couple containers for the gravy. And that big ass ladle. Hey! Hey! Miko! I swear it feels like it's gonna rain. Ugh. A big one. Little one. A lid. We gotta flip that beef too. I'll do that after this. Ice cream. Ice cream. Where's my phone? I thought I brought that in here. Ah, there it is. Ice cream. Network error. What do you know? Okay. Yay, Purple. How are you guys doing? You still holding up? Everybody still good? Surviving? Hi, Purple. Quality taste and all? Oh yeah, you gotta have the quality tastes. Facts. Facts. True. Yeah, this one's gonna be special this week because of, you know, like I said, all that brajol. It's completely different. I mean, it's similar, but the flavor profile's different than anything we've ever done because of that. You guys are having a good time? That's good, Purple. I'm glad. Swan said the weather out there isn't the greatest still, but hopefully you guys got some good quality time, though, together. It's looking mighty nice. Pretty chunky. I just go around and try to find these pieces of tomato. Then I dig a little deeper and look for the good stuff. I am that dude. Like, I'll fucking watch you and your family eat dinner, dude. I'm that dude. So now I can go back over this. Just make sure I got all the pieces of cartilage or whatever, but like here's a piece. That one's good. Meat. And now it's all in there. Look at that. That was a nice little chunky pile. Chunky flavor pile. I should have 5 of these in here. Ooh, look at this one. This is cartilage. It's like a mermaid. And this is just a chunk of fat. So I'll try to get rid of that too. And then you're just left with some nice solid shredded meat chunks. And you get all the flavor from that bone too, you know, when you're cooking them. All right, Purple. Looks like Papa Smurf making dinner. It's cool that the beef braciole was like a natural thickener for this, though. And it also has like a lighter color because of the breadcrumbs and Parmesan cheese that were in the braciole. And honestly, I haven't even seen any pieces of the beef braciole. They all like broke down. I cut them up in strips. I think this is the sausage. And this one is like the meatballs. But the pieces of the beef from the braciole, I haven't seen any of them in here. They basically melted. You don't want that. Ooh, look at that. That's a big old chunk. God damn it. What up, Rebel? Pretty good amount on that little bone right there. Only one piece of like weird cartilage, but I'll eat you for dinner. I think Mike Tyson got so mad at somebody one time, he said he would eat their children. Do you remember that? Forget who he was mad at. Said, I'll eat your children. Crazy bastard. How you gonna get so mad at somebody and like your comeback is I'm gonna eat your children? What is wrong with people? Oh, that was a squirter. Oh, that's the one that had a blowhole. This was the best one of them all. This had a ton of stuff on there. There's that blowhole, I think. Cool. I think that was all five. We only had 5 bones in there this week. I only did a half a batch of neck bones because we had so much brajol, meatballs, sausage. There's a little hidden meat morsel. There's a little Hido meat morsel right there. Nice. She's chunky. Chunky boy. Blowholes? Yeah. It was like one of those little, I don't know what you want to call it. Like an aorta. A ventricle. It was something. I got it out of there, though. Nobody needs to be eating any aortas. That is some gravy. That's a thing of beauty. It's an artery. Yeah, that's what it's called. Thank you. I was looking for that word for like months now. It's an artery. I'll remember that. Thank you, Muller. The rotten. The rotten. I'm the cook. Here's a question for you, Chef Steve. What is the definition of a good sweet and savory recipe? Sweet and savory? I would say chicken and waffles with like a hot honey drizzle mixed with the maple syrup. Chicken and waffles is definitely a sweet and savory for me. But you got to have the hot honey drizzled all over. I could eat that shit every day. Also, the waffle, if it's like a jalapeno cheddar waffle, some nice fried chicken, maple syrup and hot honey combo. The ice cream. I just got done melting down all the Werthers. So I'm letting it cool down. So you did not miss it. I got the Rollos in the freezer. I'm just going to like chop them up with a knife. And then I got like, I think 15 Werthers that I saved that we can throw in the food processor. But you missed the hour of the damn. So basically, you didn't miss much. Did I just put all 4 fingers in my mouth at one time? I didn't even know I could do that. I didn't even know I had that in me. Apparently, I do, though. When I want something bad enough. I went 4 fingers deep. Hi, Patrick. Did you smoke the sausage? Yeah. I'll show you. I don't know how well it's going to look. We ended up getting about 30 yesterday. They're gonna go, oh, it smells so good, dude. They're gonna go in a pasta or on a bun. Woo! That's a nice one. It's like not overly smoky, but it's smoky. I wanted to see how the cheese hardened up because there's a bunch of pepper jack cheese in here. You can see it. These are all chunks of cheese. Oh, here's a chunk. Good. Got all that jalapeno bacon onion jam, creme delish, pepper jack cheese, tomato bouillon, chili powder, granulated garlic, onion powder, salt, pepper. The creme delish is what's cool about it, because that helped make it, well, jam was really sweet in itself, but the creme delish helped kind of like sweeten it up a little bit, and then a little spice from the crushed red pepper that we put in at the end. The spice from the jalapeno you don't get, really. I'm not gonna lie. You can kind of taste it at the very end. You taste the crushed pepper spice more. And then the bacon that's in there, when you get a little chunk of that, you get that little burst of salt, you know? It's pretty nice, man. It hits on all kinds of senses. And it's definitely different. It's something that you've never, like, had. Hi, Looney. I'm interested to see what the customers say about it. Because it's going to be one of those sausages that they've never had before. Like a flavor profile they've never had before. And then I feel like cooking it down in a cream sauce it'll really flavor the cream sauce, and we're going to be doing it with spinach. All right, Sunday gravy turned out perfect. Can't be any happier. This is a nice sauce. It's a very nice sauce. It's a very nice sauce you got there. How you doing? How you doing? That's a very nice sauce. I'm gonna bring in that corned beef real quick, and we'll get all those turned over. Now that I got room on this table. Well, I only got two. I said all those like it's a bunch. I just want to keep flipping them every day, every other day. That'll really help. Yeah, shit. Yeah. Got it. Come here. Pop out from that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fine. That's dark. Oh, it smells so good. Holy crap. Yeah, it's good. It smells very fragrant. It's probably crazy salty. We'll see how salty it is here in a second. It looks like tea, but it's not. I can't get a. It's so slippery. Got it. It's nice. It smells great. It's like the ocean. It's good. It's pretty salty. She's pretty salty, man. So, I think we'll be okay. I think 12 days would be fine. They're not that big. I mean, they're only 14, 15 pounds a piece. Okay. Now I got to carry them back out here. Let me open this cooler. Open this door. The best part is the people are really going to enjoy the sandwich. They're going to have no idea like the work that it took to make their sliced meat sandwich. You know? It's a lot of heavy lifting, stuff to do, things to make, time to spend. And yeah, they don't give a shit. They just want to pay their $15, get the fucking sandwich, and get out of here. I got to do the dirty work, you know? I'm tired of doing the dirty work. I want to be the one to spend the $15 and get the fuck out of there. All right, let's see creamy, icy creamy mixture. That's thick. That's nice and thick. I need a spoon, please. Spoon man. Got it. Let's see how much Werther's it tastes like. It's all melded in here, Patrick. It almost looks like a custard. But it has that like darker like hate that. Yeah, you would hate that. Horrible, dude. Trust me, you don't want that. Disgusting. Disgusting. You would definitely not like that, dude. It's so good, chat. It tastes like exactly what you think it would taste like. It tastes like melted down Werthers. Now, it is a little like thinned out because of the heavy cream. You know? But it still has a pretty solid caramel flavor. And that doesn't even have the creme de lish yet, which is the best part. Because that's going to add some really good flavor as well that it needs to balance it out. We haven't added any of the milk yet or the creme de lish, but we got all the cream in here. So we'll get the 4 cups of milk in here. Then now we just got to add the creme de lish, give it a stir, and we can start her up, dude. And then while it's going, I can start cutting the Rollos and crush up the other Werthers. And then we'll just stir a little bit of each of those in each batch that we do, you know? We're done with the ice cream. It's also going to be cool that we're going to be offering it in that bowl this week, too, which will be fun. I guess we can make up some cinnamon sugar, too, right now. Let me go grab a bowl for the creme de lish so I can weigh it out. I'll use my cereal bowl that's just chilling right here. Really, Lisa? Werther's and Jack Honey. Oh, that'd be a good ice cream. Hey, if this one sells pretty good, that's a great idea maybe on the next one. Jack Daniel's Honey and Werther's ice cream. That would be cool, right? Hey, hi Perkins. You got a lot of cleaning and cooking to do today? Well, hopefully everything goes well. Keep grinding, my friend. You got this, dude. You got this. Start the week off right, Perkins. One day at a time, dude. Destroy it. It's already done? Hey, good job. So you've been busting your ass all day then. What time is it? 5 here. So you probably had a big day, huh? More cream mess? No, we need all the cream we can get for the ice cream. Lisa, you're dangerous. This is money. This is our money, Lisa. This is where we make our money. No mess. Yeah, that's a good ice cream suggestion, Waylam. I like it. We melted down. I don't know how many Werthers. 40? 30? I don't know. We melted down a lot. Okay. Now we gotta try it again. I bet it is 5 times better. Now that it has that vanilla and cinnamon, a little bit of sugar. Definitely thicker. Yeah, it's so good. That's it. That's it. That's what it needed. It has a nice creme de liche flavor, but also like a good amount of that like buttery Werther's caramel flavor. It's pretty solid. I'm gonna go get the ones from the inside the house first. I'm gonna go grab the ice cream things from in the house real quick. There's our Rollos. YOLO for Rollo. The dogs think I have food. No food, dogs. No food for you, dogs. You're already a fat dog. You're already a fat dog. Yeah, you're a fat dog. You ride ninja motorcycles? Ninja. I had a 750 Suzuki GSXR. A GS6R. Okay. I could probably do a little more. Because I want to stir some stuff in too, so I don't want to make it too high. All right, I'm going to put this in the fridge for the next batch. I got the other freezer thing in the freezer. I wonder if these will grind up in the food processor or just completely not. What do you think will happen in this thing? I put them on that lid in the refrigerator so they would stay kind of cold. And I was hoping they would shatter when I do this. I hope they shatter. But it might mess this up. I don't know. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Who did that? Yo, what up, SVD? Good. Thank you for the biddies. How are you today? Happy Monday, my friend. All right, this might be loud. It worked. It's also not sticky now. It almost looks like that sugar that comes in the brown sugar packet. You know what sugar I'm talking about? That's what it looks like. I need a place to put this. Yeah, that wasn't bad if you only do a few at a time. It can handle it. Unbleached sugar. Yeah, basically. Sounds like it's glass. It's working though, and it's not even sticky when it does this. It's like sticky as shit right here. Could probably put this back on the marinara. Jeez. Hey, oh my goodness. Look at this mess. I guess I gotta clean it up. Everybody now. Brown sugar, baby. That's kind of like nails on a chalkboard noise, I'm not gonna lie. The Rollos, I think I'm gonna have to hand cut though. Those aren't gonna be able to go in a processor. processor. Assessor of the. All right, cool. So now we got all this Werther's pixie dust. I know, Minja, I'm sorry. I told you it was like nail on the chalkboard. It's done, though. It sounded like glass, didn't it? I'm going to tell you right now, I can't take it any longer, and I'm going to have to put one of these in my mouth. They're right out of the freezer. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wow. I can't remember if I've ever had a frozen Rollo. Man. I could easily fuck up this whole bag. How many is this? 10 ounces. 5 pieces per serving. I can probably eat 100 of these easy before I start to get like, okay, it's a lot. Where's Lumen? Working / lurking. Also almost dinner time. He's probably driving home from work. Oh, there he is. Big rock pepper. Don't worry, Lumen. It was nothing. Minja's just trying to narc me out. Go back to you can leave now, Lumen. Just trying to say that I ate a Rollo. But you know me, Lumen. No way I ate that Rollo. You know me, bud. My workday just ended. Let's go, Steve. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Well, how was your Monday? Not bad? You have a better idea how bad your week is going to suck or how good it's going to be? He also had 4 fingers deep of gravy. I don't think anybody clipped that, so I would revert to you to exclamation point EASPS, please. The court of law here in this channel. $3 because it was frozen. It's my electricity. How is that fair? How's it more? Also, you have to wait longer before you can eat it when you freeze it too. How do you got to pay more for waiting longer? I feel I got the wrong end of the deal on this one. And I feel like there's some shady shady kickbacks or something going on. All good things take time. Good point. Okay. You win. Very solid point. Can't even disagree. And it was that good. I don't know if you've ever had a frozen Rollo, but holy schmolo. You know what they should call them? They should sell them in the freezer section and call them righteous Rollos. Mondays always stink. Ah, you had one of those kind of Monday work days, huh? My days are always the same. Actually, I didn't even know what the day was today. I forget where I was. Oh, when I was ordering the case of flatbreads for Saturday. I didn't even know today was Monday. He said, when do you need it? And I said, well, I can pick it up on Saturday. And he said, okay. And I was like, well, what is today? And he was stunned. He had to pull up the calendar or something. He didn't even know. I didn't know. And he said, oh, today's Monday. I said, oh, that's good. That's good. It doesn't feel like a Monday. Every day feels like a Monday. You're only taste testing for me? Yes, yeah. And they still charge me radio. Exactly, Steve. Today was a weird day here because it seemed like it's going to rain all day, but it never has rained. I do know there's a bunch of storms and stuff, though, coming up through our area, heading towards you guys. Supposed to be a bunch of tornadoes and stuff. It has been pretty windy here today, but we got lucky with the lack of rain. I'm going to check real quick now, though. Like, the whole sky's gray. Just hasn't rained, though, so. That's a bonus. I'll fill this pot up with water, too, before I forget, and then it'll be a bitch to clean. That'd be a bitch to clean. All right, let's bust it out. Money, 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 money. I don't know if this butcher knife has ever cut a Rollo. A frozen Rollo at that. Ooh, should we just smash it? No, it's frozen. Okay. Got him! Oh, this is the play! Look at the little frozen center. That can't be $3. It was only one center. Timmers, this thing's going through some frozen Rollos like Bud. Ooh, I got an idea. 9 Rollos deep. Ah, it's just, I fucking put it down too far. I can only do 8 on this one. We can do 9 Rollos at a time with this thing. Well, I would say this is going to be a pretty solid ice cream. The whole Werther's caramel, buttery, creme delish flavor going on, and then you get some of these bits of chocolate and more caramel. This is going to be a solid one, dude. Talk about a time saver. Yeah, you can line up 9 in a row, Radio. What a great knife. It goes through them so easy. Also, when they're frozen, it's a lot easier, but, you know. I can't wait to see somebody's reaction when they bite into this ice cream and they get one of these chunks of Rollo. They're going to smile so hard. $1.75 cut charge. It was the one sliver. $1.75. Hey, you're kind of close because $3 is the whole thing.
Frozen Rollos?
Yeah. They're going in the ice cream.
I'll take one. Will you get some sausage?
Yeah, there's a piece in the fridge over there. I think on the top left somewhere.
Oh, were you going to heat it up with some sauce? Or did I miss that?
Yeah, if you want some, if you wanted to try it.
Yeah, I'll wait till you do that. Ruben hasn't called yet, so I don't know what's going on with that. I guess he just got tied up.
Cool. Easy. It went through there like butter.
That's going to be...
It's nice that they're frozen though too. Here's the Werthers that we pureed up.
That worked out well.
Yeah, and I melted down the rest of them and put them in the ice cream.
They're already hard.
What's that?
They're already like solidified in this container.
Yeah, once I knock it out, I can crumble it up. But the base tastes pretty good.
There's nothing but creme delish in it right now, right?
And Werthers.
Oh, there is Werther's already in there?
Mm. Tastes pretty good. See, it's all powdery now.
Yeah.
So that'd be cool. It'd be like magic caramel dust. And then you'll get like a chunk of Rollo in there too.
Right?
In your spoonful. Pretty solid. Waylam had a good idea earlier too. Werther's creme delish with Jack Daniel's honey.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah.
But that is amazing.
That tastes good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It has more of a caramelly flavor than just the normal creme brulee.
Right. But that helps. You know what I'm saying? They like work together.
Yeah, they go together great.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. And then once it gets these little pieces in there, man, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Now I think I'm gonna have enough for 3 batches. So I'll just separate these out into 3 piles, and each one will get an even amount, and should be cool. Werther's dust. Lumen! I just had a brilliant idea. The Werther's dust on a slice of Rollo. It sticks to the middle center. This is caramel on chocolate in one go. I gotta walk away and touch my nipple off camera. Man. That was a game changer, Rollo. It's that buttery Werther's. Then you still get the caramelly Rollo with the chocolate combo. I would do this as a snack. Take all this, mix it with this so it's all covered, stuck to all the caramel. And then do what Minja does and stir this into some Cool Whip. After this is all coated around all this, stir this into Cool Whip, and then some chocolate syrup and caramel sauce, and eat that shit with a spoon. That would be a snack of all snacks. Werther's dusted Rollos with Cool Whip, chocolate sauce, and caramel. That's an upgrade. Let's go. That was an upgrade, dude. Stuck to the caramel like perfect. It's so you don't get your fingers your fingers won't get chocolate on them if you do that. Keep your fingers clean, bud. There's always a rhyme to my reason, Lumen. I just don't willy-nilly Werther's dust a roll, you know, unless it benefits the situation that I'm in at the moment. And my situation was, how do I eat a Rollo without getting the chocolate on my fingers? Well, we done figured that out. You put some Werther's dust on it. I did the science. Now you guys gotta try it. I can't do everything. Okay? You guys gotta like do stuff on your own too. Dude, I bet this Werther's dust would go good on anything. The noise is so bad to make the dust, I don't know if it's worth it. But, I mean, Werther's dusted anything, dude. Oh, you know what would be good? Caramel or dulce de leche creme brulee And instead of the sugar on top of the creme brulee that you torch, you sprinkle that shit and torch it. That would be fire. Ben and Jerry would be jealous. Does Ben and Jerry even have a Rollo collab? Uh-oh. We're done. Does Ben and Jerry even have a Rollo collab? I don't think they do. All right, so we'll get a little dust. Yep. That was the perfect amount. We had enough room in there where it didn't spill over the edge when I added the stuff. It was a great amount right there. Hi, Crazy Bebop. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. We're just finishing up our prep for the week. This is the last special we have to make. This is going to be our dessert special. Caramel candy and Rollo creme delish ice cream. We melted down a bunch of Werthers and then stirred it into the heavy cream. And then I pureed some up and we added here at the end for like texture, I guess, you know. We got a couple batches to make. Yep. That's good. That's so good. It's cool when you get those little bits of the crushed up Werthers. And then you got all these chunks of Rollo. And we're doing something fun this week with this ice cream special. I am I'm taking some of our pastry bowls that we already make for our pasta out of the puff pastry. And I'm gonna bring some cinnamon sugar with us. And they can upsell ice cream and get it in a cinnamon sugar bowl. And then I'll put some whipped cream on top of it and stuff like that. I don't know how many people would do that, but it'll be a cool little option, little ice cream upsell. We already have the bowls anyway. I just got to bring some cinnamon sugar. But yeah, it's cool. Like every lick, you get some of that like Werther's dust, I guess is a way to describe it. Like gritty, chewy. It's pretty good. Forgot to bring in a lid. I made raid. Get our ice cream in the freezer. And I gotta wash my hands. Welcome in, Raiders. We are in the middle of a little prep day, nothing crazy. Making a little mess, but it's all right. It's ice cream. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Angie Fitness. Hi, Angie Fitness. Let me go out to the truck. Let me welcome you guys properly. I'll show you the truck. We're just making some ice cream. I'm doing a Werther's caramel and Rollo ice cream. I melted down a bunch of Werther's into the heavy cream for the ice cream base. And then I saved some to grind up like a little powder. And then I froze a bunch of Rollos and cut those up. And this is what's going in the ice cream at the very end. But there's already a bunch of Werther's in the ice cream. And it's also getting some of this creme de lish, which we make here. It's a vanilla cinnamon culinary powder. So I stirred in about 350 grams of this. And then we did like 6 cups of heavy cream, 4 cups of milk. And melted down that bag of Rollos. Pretty simple. Ice cream's pretty easy to do with creme de lish. And here's our truck. We have it looks like it's been looking like it's gonna rain all damn day today. And they're moving fast. But I think we're gonna dodge it. We are here in Houston. And this is what our truck looks like. We have some TVs we put on the outside of it when we get to the jobs. We do have a job Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week, and we usually start streaming by 4:30 Central Time till 8 for customers. And then every other day, we are live hanging out here, prepping, doing specials, getting everything ready for the week of the jobs. Getting everything ready for the week of the jobs. So that's kind of what we're doing today. Is finishing up some prep today, and then tomorrow we'll have, I gotta wash that. Tomorrow we'll have, Tuesdays are always the day we load the truck. Tuesdays are always the day we load the truck. Hi, Angie. Sorry about the ads. Yeah, Twitch and the ads is ridiculous. Hi, Crazy. Thank you for being here today. Hello, hello. 3 childhood memories, ice cream, Rollos, and Werther's originals. Basically, radio. Now they're all in one ice cream. You know? But yeah, how's your stream? Let's give you a follow. I'm sure we got a shout out for you. There we go. And I hope you had a good one. Her stream froze and she had ads. That sucks. She's out of here. All right. Well, it looks like she does fitness stuff. I'm glad she chose us. I'm glad she chose us. I mean, it was kind of bad timing with fitness stuff, I guess. We're making some diabetes ice cream. We're making we're making some diabetes ice cream, but we'll still give her a follow and try to stop in and tell her thank you. Too bad. Too bad about the ads. I don't know why it does that. It's not supposed to. I thought I had it set up where Raiders get no ads or whatever it is for however long it is. I think first 5 minutes or 3 minutes or something they come in the stream. I don't know, man. I don't understand the Twitch ad thing. I just know I have it all the way down, and I thought I had it to where you're not supposed to get ads when you first come in. Some streamers have it when you first go in, you get ads. I don't have it set that way, but it still does it, and I don't like it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Because that's like the worst way to welcome somebody in. Oh, hi, thanks for the raid. Well, here's a bunch of fucking ads that I don't agree with. Like, I feel like they should let you come in and get welcomed in. And there's a setting on the damn thing that says that. But every time people say the same thing. Ads. I got ads. It's hard, especially like say you're a new streamer. I don't know how long Angie Fitness has been streaming. But it's like the ads and thing froze. Like, it's hard to grow a community. Or it's hard for a community to grow. You can't even thank them. You know? You can't even thank somebody for the raid before they're already getting bombarded with ads. It's stupid. You need to run ads to remove pre-roll ads. I got all kinds of settings, man. I can show you guys the settings. I just don't understand why it doesn't work. I did. That's what I'm saying. Here, I'll show you. I'll show all you smart guys. I've set all that up. It's all set up. I'll get the ice cream going and I'll show you guys. Oh, I gotta wash the things I licked. I gotta wash the things I licked. Unfortunate. Well, she must not have had any mods or anybody come over with her because nobody said anything, so. I'll just have to try to make sure to stop in there and thank her next time I see her on. 'Cause it's a beautiful day. Eh, 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 eh. I don't know if all this is gonna fit. I got another one freezing, so I might just make it 3. Yeah, I'm gonna make it 3. I don't know. Better be safe. Make it 3. Best to be safe. It would probably all fit in there, but then I wouldn't be able to add any of the stuff because it'd be so full. Your hand to hand. Thank you, Lisa. One day I'll do something without making a mess. One day, chat, we'll figure out how to not make a mess. The ads are just spam all over Twitch, probably. Yeah, I don't know, man. They allow you to set it up a certain way, but it doesn't do that. Now, it very well could be my fault. I know I have messed around with the pre-roll ad button here and there, like during stream. And maybe it's my fault and I haven't set it back. You know, sometimes I want to turn the ads off when I am out there and I can see we just got a raid or something and I can tell that it's going to be ads. I'll like snooze them. So it could be something I did maybe, but we'll go check. I'll show you guys. You made me say the thing. What did I say? Penis? Snooze? I already forget what I said. Vagina? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You're dribbling? I know, Lisa. I make a mess a lot. I make a mess a lot. This is like a dark peanut butter colored. This garlic got extra roasty. This is thick. It is the same color as peanut butter, except for it's garlic. Haven't heard that command in a while. Hey, hi Pearbex. Happy Monday. I only needed one. I grabbed two. It's okay. Got that roasted garlic peanut butter. Did you get any donations today? Nope, no donations today. Ow. Not today. We got all month. And we're off of a pretty strong January and February, so it's understandable. And it's okay. It's okay. Some days are better than others. I don't mind chill days. Also, the best time to donate for the incentives is like when I'm working, cooking. No bonking. So then it'd be me trying to juggle the tickets and beans and hokey pokeys, and it'll be cool. I just heard a dono. I just heard a dono. First one of the day. Hooray, ray. Hi, Hungry. Happy Monday. Spread that on a cracker. Oh, that roasted garlic puree. That would be so good. Hey, it's a Parabex dono day. Parabex, thank you once again. I think all 3 days you have been the first donation each day. What the heck, girl? Thank you for doing that. Let's pull up the page here. The message says, for the beans. Ah, man. First bean of the day. Thank you, Parabex, for all that you do. Seems good. Doesn't seem broken. All right, so we do 2 practice spins and then the real one. It went around like 5 or 6 times, so I think we're good. Here we go. Look at, I don't know what it is. I want to pick it up without moving it. I think it's more in the yellow, I'm not going to lie. Look. Well, maybe it just moved a little bit, but still. I think it was like right there. But I think that's still even in the yellow. That's a Reaper. Man, you got good luck on the Reaper Sparebacks. Making sure it ain't rigged. Okay, we've hit Cayenne, Reaper, Jalapeno, Reaper, Cayenne, Reaper, Jalapeno, Sriracha. All right, it ain't rigged. Parabex. Oh, by the way, that was a $20 donation, too. We are in the middle of a matching challenge. We knocked out one of them yesterday, though. Here she is. Oh, it tastes so bad. My whole mouth is full of spit. What? That wasn't too bad going down. Like the swallow. Usually it's like scraping fingernails, pins and needles all the way down. I was scared about that one. I know. I got like so much of it in my teeth. Ah. Ah. Woo. There's like one in my bottom too somewhere. Dang it. Ah. Is this day 3? Maybe it's cat. No, it's Reaper. It's bad. I think I got a little bit of tolerance though. It wasn't as bad as yesterday. My tongue is bad. I did a lot better this time. I did a lot better this time with not letting it touch a lot of my tongue, but it's still fucked. That was intense. That was so intense. All right, I think I'm good. Woo! That was a lot of emotions, dude. I was like up, down, hot, sweaty, dizzy, burning. Kind of felt like crying. That was a lot. It was good though. I'm good. My tongue still hurts, but I'm not dizzy anymore. Whew! Yeah! Thank you, Parabex, for the $20 donation. I feel alive. That'll make you feel alive. I got smoked oysters and garlic parmesan pretzel strips. Wow, Timmers, that sounds like a good combo for PBR. You're going to have absolutely garbage breath, but man, that's going to be good. I promise I'm done with the beans. No, it's all good. You keep beaning away. Hey, sometimes you get Carolina Reaper, sometimes you get Sriracha, you never know. The Reapers, not bad. Yeah, honestly, Hungry Jack, I don't know how I didn't get hiccups there. It hit me quick. Usually when it hits fast like that, I get hiccups because your body doesn't know what to do. It's my tongue that is the hardest part for me. Well, I guess like the crazy intensity of it. And then like it builds, it's intense, it's hot as shit. I'm spinning. Then it's like I got a buzz. I still feel like somebody's stabbing my tongue. You know? It's like a whirlwind of emotions, and it's like 4 minutes. It's like the craziest 4 minutes ever. But it's good. It's worth it. That was $20. Actually, let's check and see how much we are. We're at 203.23 out of the 250, so we are less than 50 away from knocking out the second matching challenge. I'm dying here, Scrub says. Yeah, they're not all that bad. The habanero is pretty bad, though. As long as it isn't on your lips. So you don't mind the tongue thing? You get the tongue thing? Oh, and another scary thing is when the saliva builds up when I'm chewing and that initial swallow. It's like pins and needles, or I equate it to like somebody with sharp fingernails scraping all the way down your throat as you swallow. That's what it feels like. And it like closes your breathing, but you're still trying to finish chewing. It's a lot, man. It's a lot in like 3 or 4 minutes. It's crazy. It's so good, but bad at the same time. So the swallowing is the hardest for me because you never know what's going to happen. And then how bad is the tongue burn going to be? Also, by like the second or third bean, the tongue is so numb at that point, I don't get the tongue burn anymore, and then it's all right. So, like, the more beans I do, the better it gets. If I'm like a 1 or 2 bean a day guy and it's a Reaper, I'm done for. I'm done for. All right, ice cream has 8 minutes. We got our roasted garlic oil. I just got to stir in some clarified butter, a little bit of salt, call it a day. And then I would say next is let's cook off these little bit of noodles. Crumb can try the cavatelli. I actually got 2 packs of leftover cavatelli, so I'll eat a little bit too, and that'll make Annie happy. I'll eat a little bit too. Let me grab some water in a pot here. Grab a pot of water. A pot of water. And we'll see what he says about the pasta, the cavatelli. I think he's gonna like it a lot better than the dried version of it that I would do. It's not so al dente. I feel like it's gonna be that way with all the pastas that I make now with this new dough. No egg. And no more drying. We're just making fresh and freezing immediately. And honestly, it saved a lot of time when it comes to like cooking. Because sometimes these cavatellis would take like 12 to 14 minutes to cook when I got a ticket. Hi, Sarah. Now look at them. They're just so soft. Also, they got some cool little these cool little grooves in them. And that'll hold the sauce too, you know? As long as the spice isn't I already read that. Capsaicin on the tongue doesn't bother me much. It's the lips. Yeah, it's the pins and needles on my tongue that I feel like I'm the bitch. Here's our last little bit of smoked sausage that wasn't enough for a portion. This was the sausage we smoked yesterday. And it is so different. It's so different. You can also see like big chunks of the pepper jack cheese in there. That's a chunk of bacon from the bacon onion jam. You know? There's chunks of bacon, crushed red pepper. There's a jalapeno. That's actually a piece of caramelized onion. We did the jalapeno onion bacon jam, and then I added a bunch of pepper jack. When he tried it yesterday, though, he tried it right out of the smoker, and you can't really fuck with the skin right out of the smoker. It's real chewy. So now we can get a good sear on it, and it'll be a lot less chewy. And I'll go grab some Sunday gravy. Also, let me check the timer on this ice cream. It's probably almost ready. 3 minutes. Sarah, the ice cream's turning out good. Werther's original and Rollo's. It took forever for the Werther's to melt down because I did it like really low and slow. But it tastes good. They got really incorporated into the cream, so it has a lot of good flavor going through it. Here's the gravy. Look how thick that is. There's only a little bit of juice. The rest is just chunk. Chunk. Yeah, it's like sweet. Chonk. All right, I'm gonna turn that off. Well, let's go knock out this second batch of ice cream, then I'll come back out here and put that noodles in the water. Get them noodles in the water. Yay! Do you guys hear the beep when I just got here? Excellent timing. I'm gonna go grab the ice cream. Excellent. And I got one more little bit. I had some leftover ice cream mix from last week, and I forgot to thaw it out because I could have just added it to this and we would have got even extra. I'll just save it for the next time. Okay. Oh, she looks good. It's okay. You can go ahead and stick your finger in there. So these are all the crumbled up Werthers. Here's the Rollos. YOLO! YOLO the Rollo! Yeah! Damn. I love it. This is a brilliant idea. Because when you taste the ice cream, all that is like through it. So like the ice cream's basically crunchy. It's like soft, caramelly, but it's also kind of crunchy. It's really cool. It's got a cool little texture. And we'll save that for the last one. Got it. Got it. Okay, rest is for me. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's so good. This is a big old chunk of Rollo. Yay, what up, Bobby G? Good to see you, bud. We're just finishing up the last special for the week. And I'm actually cooking off some of the smoked sausage from yesterday for Krem to try tonight for dinner. That way he can try the pasta this week. And he can try a piece of the sausage from this week for the special. And that way he will sell them more better, maybe. Or he'll have a better idea of how to sell them or what to tell them it tastes like. But I had to stop and get this ice cream out first. Then we go back there and drop the noodles on the truck. Yeah, those little pieces of the Werthers, though, are my favorite part of this. Every bite, you get like a little crispy, chunky, chewy. Yeah. Tastes like Pop Rocks. Just little crunchy bits. I gotta wash off this gray thing that I licked. Can't make ice cream with pre-licked equipment, you know? Unfortunately. Unfortunately. You made Tamales Night the other night. Yeah, I appreciate his hustle. I haven't really ever chatted there, but I've stopped by maybe 3 or 4 times. You gotta start somewhere, man. I started with a 7 years ago with a laptop mic and a laptop camera on my food truck, and it was bad. It reminds me of his. I'm not saying his truck is bad, but his setup, you know, kind of sucks. But you gotta start somewhere. And he'll get there. The main thing is how life-changing it is, my friend. Bobby, I wouldn't be the person I am today these last 7 years if it wasn't for this community and what Twitch and the food trucks have provided for me. We are a charity stream as well. For charity. All the tips on the food go to the charities. When I used to be able to pay ourselves from our job, when I was on the barbecue food truck for 4 years, I got a paycheck on that truck. This truck, we don't get a paycheck, so Unfortunately, the subs and the bits and all that stuff are how I survive right now. But eventually, I would like to go back to giving the Twitch payout back to like charity stuff and stuff we need for stream. But unfortunately, right now, I can't do that until we can start paying ourselves here. But yeah, he's a good dude, and you know, eventually, if he has any questions or needs anything, dude, let him know. He can shoot me a message anytime. And yeah, I just appreciate his hustle, man. Appreciate his hustle. It's not an easy thing to do, and I've been doing it a long time, and it's tough mentally, physically, not only to do the job, but also then to stream too, and then the amount of money, you know, you spend through the years on equipment. I've had probably 3-4 laptops. Now I got a PC. I don't even know how many fucking mics and wires, HDMIs, you know, 10,000 or more probably I've spent in streaming equipment through the years, and I wouldn't change any of it for the world, honestly, dude. I was lost, and this community saved my life, man. We've raised over $430,000 since 2021. We're almost at $500,000 raised. Our next milestone's $450,000, probably within the next couple months. It's pretty cool, man. It's definitely pretty cool. I would have never thought. Just wanted to help raise some money, you know? I would have never thought those kind of numbers. He's got a big event this weekend. That's good. We have a big event next weekend. We're gonna have a couple. I got jobs on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. And then next week we have big event Friday and Saturday. I'll probably do like 70 tickets. Oh, Friday and Saturday next week is when the corned beef will be ready. I got 2 briskets on the 1st in the brine, and we're taking I'm gonna do corned beef sandwich and pastrami sandwich. We'll make some homemade sauerkraut, and we'll do 2 different kinds of sandwiches on the 14th and 15th, which will be 3 days before St. Patty's Day. So we're guaranteed to sell out because people are gonna be craving corned beef, and it would be smart to do the corned beef the 14th and 15th instead of 18th, 19th, and 20th on our next 3 jobs. Because by then, nobody's going to want corned beef. They just ate some for the last couple days. So I think that's what we're going to do. 14th and 15th, we'll bring the corned beef and the pastrami, and guaranteed to sell out for sure. Last little bit, we got Werther's original that we melted down and put into the heavy cream. And then we also got Werther's original that we crumbled up. And then we got Rollo's. That's going in right here at the end. What up, Texas Dad? Good to see you, man. Ah, the batteries. Okay, thank you. Man, I was saying all kinds of shit for a while. I wonder how long it was gone. Yeah, this is the Sunday gravy that I'm going to put in here. I said this is our smoked sausage for the special this week. Just look how juicy it is. This is the jalapeno bacon onion jam, creme delish, pepper jack cheese, smoked sausage. And then this is our pasta for the week. Cavatelli is what we made. So we're going to see what Creme thinks of the cavatelli. Let me cut this sausage. Real quick and show you guys the inside. This sausage has turned out perfect because it's like sweet, spicy, smoky, salty. And we did pork belly and pork loin. We ground it all up and rubbed it down. Going up. Going down. Yeah, that's amazing. We're already floating over here, dude. Noodles are almost done. Got some floaters. I was kind of hoping you would be able to see more of, like, all the stuff inside. This thing is loaded with, caramelized onions, bacon, jalapenos. Tastes so good, though. Tastes pretty good, though. It's different. It's a sausage that you definitely have never had before. Tried. Combination flavors you've never had before. Yeah. Actually, I can put this in here. Heat up that gravy. She was so thick, we gotta thin it out a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go drain these noodles in the yard over here. And then we can dump them in that pan there. We'll just drain these over here in the yard over here, you know? Yard trimmings. Ow. Good enough. It was splashing off the ground on my leg, on my shin, and it was hot. Look at those little fun little guys. Them fun little guys. Them's cute. Them some cute little guys. I just got salt in my cut. And it hurts. Yeah. You're welcome. Ah, it burns. I got a little cut. It's been bleeding all day. Now I got salt in there. All right, here it is. Homemade cavatelli, Grandma Mosquito Sunday gravy, and smoked pork belly sausage. Make sure I find all the sausage. Nice, nice. Okay, there's mine and there's Krem's. This one's for Krem. Oh man, today has been insane, dude, for like trying to do one thing and just getting wrecked. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Johnson Raid. Good to see you guys. We just made some pasta for Crumb to try. This has our smoked sausage for the special this week. I did a bacon, onion, jalapeno jam, pepper jack cheese, smoked sausage. And then we made homemade cavatelli pasta for the pasta special this week. And I just threw some Sunday gravy in here right now that Krem can try. So I was going to run this into the house real quick for Krem. While you guys are here, we'll watch a quick video for what we are raising money for, Starlight Children's Foundation. Then I will be right back. All right, Johnson, be safe, man. Thank you for the rated run. Just slid in to show Mom the channel. Well, hello, Patrick's mom. Your son is a huge part of this amazing community, and he does way too much charity donating, way too much support. He waves way too many wieners, and he likes to wiggle a lot. But we are blessed to have him around, and you have an amazing son. You have an amazing son. He does love waving wieners, though. All right, so let's play this video so I can run this in the house, and I'll be right back. If you guys are coming in from the raid, welcome in. We just made some food, and you got here at a real bad time, I guess. Because now you got to watch the Starlight video. And I'll be right back. Let me run this inside.
Starlight's purpose is
It's
to
not a
deliver
bad thing.
happiness
You'll
to
like the video,
seriously ill
trust me.
children and
Also,
their
raising money
families,
for kids is
to
fun.
give them moments of normalcy to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals.
Time to
and
play.
pediatric centers across
I like
the
that
country.
kid.
It's about 800.
The new
in our
video's cool
network that
too,
we
but I like this
work
one.
with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation.
Find a fork,
They
dude, so we can
provide
eat.
so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill
Fork
children
me.
and hospitalized children.
Everything
What the
around them
fork?
as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring
I'll fork you.
little
Time to
things
play.
in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
Your dinner is in sunny San Diego. Your dinner is in sunny San Diego. What do you mean?
Knowing the logistics challenge that we have with Dean up at Deep Roots, he also asked if we would be interested in doing some small cheese and meat trays.
No. Yeah, these are really good.
That's really good.
Yeah. The pasta's like perfect.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's got like a little bounce back. The sauce sticks on there perfect. I kept one piece of sausage that I smoked. I gave the rest to Creme. So let's try it. That's cool. That's good. We're gonna do the sausage for the special with the cream sauce, not with this gravy. It's gonna be even better in the cream sauce. Well, thank you again, Johnson. I knew you had to ready to run, but I appreciate all you do, man. Thank you, Carl, Temperance, everybody that showed up with Johnson. Diggin, thank you for being here, bub. I just made a little bit of our pasta and our sausage for Creme to try so he can sell them better, I guess, you know. I'm a big fan of cavatelli, though. They're like the perfect little noodle. And look at this one. See how all that Sunday gravy goes in that little pocket inside there? And then see how the sauce sticks to the texture on the outside of the noodle? And then it also fills up with the meat. That's why I love them. It's like a little meat canoe. I want to be in that pocket. It's good. I'm excited to see how the sausage flavors the cream sauce. And I really hope we get a review. It's one thing for Krem to say it's the best sausage he's ever had. But we'll see what the customers say. Amazing flavor, yeah. The cream sauce will be a lot better because that smoky from the sausage will get into the cream, you know? It's a great sausage, it's just different. It's one of those sausages that you'll never taste anywhere else. Yeah, now that we're not drying the noodles anymore, there's no more of that like little al dente chew. It's great. Like sometimes the noodles wouldn't be cooked all the way through. After like 14 minutes. These took like 4 minutes, 3 minutes. And they're perfect. So, that's awesome. I'm no sausage connoisseur. I know. That's why, you know, I've definitely had better sausage. Y'all love the Rebel Command here. I've definitely had better sausage. But I've also never had a sausage that tasted like that. I've never had a sausage that tasted like that. It's so different. It's so different. It's good. I'm happy. And I don't see us running out. Now, I am going to offer it on a bun, too. Just so we can try to get rid of it. Because we have so many. And I think if they get it on a bun, I was interested in what it would taste like with marinara. And now I kind of have a little bit better idea because I had a piece of sausage there with that red sauce. And it was really good, so. I'll probably just do the same thing as the sausage and pepper sandwich, but they can sub that sausage. Because it'd be good with marinara, roasted red peppers, basil, Parmesan cheese. Like, it'd be a good sandwich. The smokiness, the saltiness, the sweetness. You know? Do for science. Yeah, so that way we can sell it either on a bun or in the pasta with the cream sauce, spinach, sun-dried tomatoes, their choice of noodle. Maybe that's why you like it so much, because you're not a big sausage person. Maybe, yeah. Thank you, Double. Hi, Faceplant. I feel we should be able to get a decent amount of, like something like this. I feel like we should be able to get a good amount of reviews because it's so different. Sometimes, like, you know, the spaghetti and meatballs is great, but it's just classic spaghetti and meatballs. So maybe, you know, it doesn't incentivize somebody to make a review, but I feel like something with this crazy sausage flavor that nobody's ever had before, it might make them want to leave a review, you know? Krem said we did get a review the other day. It was like the first one in 2 weeks or some shit. It was a 5-star. But I don't think they wrote anything. How's our ice cream? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Stop eating Rollos. Stop eating all the Rollos, Lumen. Hey, we got our first fly of the year. I can't wait. I can't wait. We get to do this for the next 7 months. I do got to go get new fly trap stuff and put up more barriers, new barriers. Sticky bandits, dude. Finally, my winter fat has gone. Now I have spring rolls. You're not fat. What do you, are you going to be, are we going to see you on the 14th and 15th? At the Vineyard, Texas, Dad? Because I'm going to be bringing the corned beef specials that weekend. Corned beef and pastrami. I'm doing one brisket corned beef, one brisket pastrami. Ah, you're not a corned beef person? All right, here we go. Last batch of candy goodness. We need to come up with some cool things to do with this Werther's dust. Because that was really good. Werther's dust. Nothing overflowed today. Just a little bit. But it should be enough to fill up the rest of the container. Ow! Oh, that hurt bad. I'm okay. Oh, that was intense. that hurt so bad. Ah. Still on there. We're good. It's still there, chat. Whew. Yo, what up, Card Shark? Sprinkle the possibles for desserts. Wait. Oh, with the Werther stuff? Well, we're going to be doing the cinnamon sugar this week, which I got to make some for the possibles, Timmers, for this ice cream. But also not a bad idea, though, with the Werther's dust. Card Shark, how you doing, bud? Happy Monday, my friend. But yeah, that'd be cool, Timmers. Be covered in all that little Werther's chewy dust. I smashed the shit out of my finger just a second ago. Ow, it hurts. If I keep using it, the pain will go away, maybe. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, this ice cream's fire. That's a solid ice cream. You need a hug double? What happened? Oh. Non-stop CPSs? Yeah. He probably needs a hug. He must think I'm picking on chat. He could probably use a hug, faceplant. Yay! Cool. Well, I don't know where on the list this is gonna go. I would love to hear Panda and her friend. I'd love to hear what she has to say about it because they both said the bacon caramel whiskey creme delish ice cream I made was their favorite. But this one's got Werther's caramel melded into it and then crumbled into it, both. And then chopped up Rollos. So creme delish, Werther's, Rollo ice cream. And then they can get it in a cinnamon sugar pastry bowl with whipped cream on top. And Jimmy's. I gotta buy Jimmy's tomorrow. We're almost out. I'll put whipped cream and sprinkles on top if they get it in the bowl. You know? Kind of like Radio said earlier, too. I feel like Rollos. How'd you get so low on Jimmy's? Well, we were using them in the beginning when we opened with the waffles. And then by the time we took the waffles away, this is what was left. You know? The waffles. They could get sprinkles, powdered sugar, cinnamon sugar, chocolate sauce, strawberry sauce. It was a lot, actually. They could get a lot. Too much. All right, let's mix up some cinnamon sugar that I can take, that I can put on the truck so it's there and I don't forget. And then after that, we just got to cut this cheese. And we are done. That's sugar. That's sugar right there. Werthers? Yeah. They are a big part of like a lot of us growing up. Grandma's always had them. You know? Your aunt, the crazy aunt, she always had some Werthers in her pocket. Brown sugar, baby. You hunted up some pheasant on Saturday. Oh, cool. You put butt rub on it? I don't know if anybody's ever done butt rub pheasant. I know it'll be good because it's the same as like duck or chicken, and butt rub is great on any of those. How many were you allowed? How many were you allowed to get? I love pheasant. Dude, I love breaking down pheasant. I don't know if you guys have ever broke down a pheasant, but it's fun. If you do it right, this might sound weird. Don't judge me. If you do it right, you can cut its head off. And then you can literally pull the skin inside out off the in one like goes. You like hold on to the legs and you grab the neck. And you get all the skin off basically in like one pull. They're expert at cleaning them. Yeah. I used to clean a bunch of pheasant. I haven't done it in a while, but I always thought it was fun because of that reason. You cut his head off and be all pretty looking, feathers everywhere. The next thing you know, it's inside out, easy to clean, easy to cook. Kinda, yeah, faceplant. I mean, it's still got the bones in there, but basically you can like just get the whole thing off in one go. All right. Cinnamon sugar. I think I'm gonna take this out to the truck now before I forget. Then we'll work on cheese, but also I don't think I turned off the propane since I made dinner. So let me turn off the propane too. Just in case. You never know if there's a leak or not. I mean, I test it with that leak tester thing every so often. And I've checked outside of the truck and under the truck every so often. So far, nothing's leaking. The only thing leaking right now is our sink. The seal on the drain underneath went out. So we need to replace it. Bus tubs under the sink here. In case it leaks, but they've been not filling up, but they got water in the bottom every time I fill up that sink. And then I got under there and looked, and like on the bottom of the drain where the pipes go up into it, it kind of like moves around in there. So I don't know. I can't describe it, but something's wrong with the seal. You don't have to pull feathers? Nope. You can, but there's a way you can do it where you just pull it all in one. And I've only seen it with a pheasant. I'm sure you can probably do it with chicken or something else. I don't know how. I've only seen it done with a pheasant. And then I was like, dude, let me try that. And then I was addicted. Yeah. Legs. Ow. I just smashed my right finger 10 minutes ago, and now I smashed my left finger. It's moving, though. You guys see it moving? Am I good? Is it still there? Can't feel it. I think it's moving. Yeah, they're very lean. Their cook time is quick, too. I agree. It's really good, though. It doesn't taste like crazy, you know, not like overly gamey or anything. It just tastes like every other bird. Tastes like chicken. That's so fucked up, but it does, you know? It tastes more like chicken than duck. Duck tastes more like duck than chicken, but pheasant tastes more like chicken than duck. Just smash your left toe and you'll be all evened out. My left toe's the one that I broke. Trying to heal it, dude. It's got a big ass. It's got a big ass mark on it. And the toenail has a bloodline halfway up it now. I never lost the nail, though. I never lost the nail, though. My right toe, then? Okay, that's fine. You You did that last week. What'd you do? Oh, you smashed your finger or something? Toe? You just flipped him? Let's go! I can't wait till you try it. I think it's going to be the first butt rub pheasant ever done. The first butt rub pheasant. Exactly, Aru. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, then I forgot. I got sidetracked. The problem with the skin thing, which is fun to do, is there is some waste, yes. There is some waste. It's one of those things that's like cool to do, cool to see, you know, once or twice. But I would say, yeah, it's not ideal. I don't know. There's probably people out there that can like nail that. They've done so many of them. I can't. Dropped a pot lid. Oh, pot lid. That could be painful. Was it a glass one? That would have sucked if it had broke. You see that thing just fly out at me? I'm gonna eat that cheese. Just hit me in the chin. I showed that cheese what was up. It's the last time it'll probably hit me in the chin. Cheese don't want none of me, son. I love provolone. Gouda's better. That's not something anybody that was Italian would say, so we know you are not Italian now. This tells us a lot about you. I do like Gouda. I like a non-aged or a smoked Gouda over an aged Gouda. An aged Gouda is just like too much for me. I'll eat it, I just don't, it's not my thing. You're only a small portion of Italian? Same. Yeah. That scrap thought it was getting away from me. No way, cheese scrap. Going in my mouth. Huh? Sort of. I don't know about full half, but close. Last nub. Oh yeah. I do make my own mozz though. Yeah, it's not bad making mozz, Lisa. It is. Semi-annoying, like stretching, but nothing crazy. There is a lot of like milk and stuff left over, you know, but you can save it for the next batch. I think feta is a lot easier to make than mozzarella, but they're both pretty easy. Yeah. Is he coming over? Or are you meeting him? Oh, okay. I like provolone because it reminds me of string cheese when I was a kid. It has that like string cheese taste to it, you know? And I love that shit as a kid. And I would always peel like 2 or 3 peels, and that was it. Then I would just start biting into it. I can only get about 3 peels deep before I got a bite. I'm a biter. A lot of women say their husband never listens to them. I'm proud to say that I have never heard my wife say that. Really? Are you being serious? Or are you being trolling? Huh? String cheese? Yeah. Yeah, it has that string cheese flavor, but it doesn't like pull like it, but it's got that good flavor. Also, provolone like melts really good too. I don't know if I've ever tried to melt string cheese. I bet it would melt good. I don't know. A lot of women say their husband never listens to them. I'm proud to say that I have never... Ah, I see what he did. I've never heard my wife say that because you never listened to her. Krem was trying to talk to me at the same time, and it went over my head for a second until I reread it. Now I get it. I was like, there's no way he's having a personal moment right now. He only knows how to speak in dad joke. Like, how can you have a personal moment in dad joke language? If you melt it, might be... If you melt it... Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, too. It might melt weird just because of how it is. Have you ever heard of halloumi cheese where you, like, grill it? It's the grilling cheese. I wonder if maybe you can, like, grill string cheese since it won't melt that great, maybe? String cheese is what they use in the stuffed crust pizzas, right? They just lay a bunch of string cheese around the edge and fold the dough over it. Because I love a stuffed crust pizza, and no wonder why. I think it's because they use the string cheese. If I go somewhere and they have stuffed crust, I have to get it. I can't stop myself. Why would you not? You know? That's the better question. Why would you not get stuffed crust if it's an option? Why couldn't the sesame seed leave the gambling casino? What's a sesame seeds doing at a casino? Because he was on a roll. Ah! All my times in pizza shops, never made a straw. You haven't? Do you like them, like, if you order them? Or is it kind of, like, too much? It's never, like, that big of a price difference to where I would be like, nah, I'm going to go with the regular. It's always better with stuffed crust. I figured that's what you're going to say. I figured that's what you're going to say. I figured. What about, like the garlic crust and stuff? Or, you know, do you like anything on your crust? Like little extra seasoning crusted crusts? I love pizza. There's so many ways, dude. Thin crust, pan crust, Detroit style, stuffed crust style, New York style, New Haven style, round, square, coal-fired, wood-fired, gas-fired. Pizza's great. And now I love seeing people put, like, you know, penne with vodka sauce on the pizza. Mac and cheese, buffalo mac and cheese and chicken. Two of my favorite things, pizza and noodles in one whap. I still really want to try that, the birria pizza that's around here in a lot of different places. So it's like birria tacos with the shredded beef and stuff. Except for they put another layer of dough on top of the pizza to hold all the beef and, you know, onions and shit like that. So then it's like a pizza with a pizza on top, and it's all enclosed. And then they give you a side of consomme to dunk it in. I want to try that. There's like 3 or 4 places around here that are known for them. Maybe we'll do that when Rui gets into town. With Claus. That can be an America moment for Rui. America. Spit on that thing, don't. I grabbed a piece of pepper jack cheese. Changed it up from the provolone. Margarita's your favorite? A blue cheese. Now they probably just get it shipped in, huh, Texas Dad? Sardines and circus peanuts? Wait, what? On your pizza? Oh, cool. Thank you, Card Shark. Let's check it out. Sardines and circus peanuts on your pizza? I hate circus peanuts. Damn, Lovey's buffalo wings look fire. When did he post these? Oh, 1 minute ago. Shit. They're the full wings, too. Yep. Those look good. Makes me want to eat some buffalo wings right now. Sitting here eating cheese. Aru, what is this thing you posted? Fuck. Scrub, I just seen the thing you posted too. Just got a message from Jordan and family, his mom. West Virginia children just received their Nintendo Switch in honor of Jordan Braveheart Beelan. West Virginia is tickled and Jordan is on top of the world. They send a huge thank you. And from me, thank you, chef and community, for the opportunity. Proud and honored. Thank you, Scrub. This is what it's all about, chat. This is why we raise that money. Last campaign, Scrub won the raffle for the Nintendo Switch. And it was in honor of Jordan Braveheart Beelan. And they sent him a picture from the hospital that it showed up. That's awesome, dude. There's going to be so many kids that get to use that. Heck yeah, man. Thank you for sharing that. Card Shark general photos. Oh, Swan posted her hoodie yesterday. I missed it. Dang, it's a red hoodie. God damn it, Bartleby. Bartleby's keep posting progress of the cutting board. But I'm trying not to see it. Too late. Thing's so beautiful. All right, where did Card Shark say he sent the thing? I just looked at like every fucking picture possible. Oh, does it rub? Okay. Man. I would say 100% that shit rubs, yeah. Oh, you can tell it's definitely lean as shit. But it looks good, dude. It doesn't look like, you know, overly dry or anything, but yeah, you can tell there's like no fat on that meat, barely. But good news is the outside of it, dude, looks perfect. So that's probably got, I'm sure you've had some by now, but yeah, that's probably got really good flavor. Also, I think the brown sugar and the rub will really pair well with that. I think the brown sugar and that rub would really pair well with that. Oh, okay, so it came in and then you just had to fill the pans, put them on a rack. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you got to kind of do that too when you're a chain like that, just for consistency purposes, you know? I get it. I was watching a YouTube video last night. Somebody found a fucking... Where were they? I don't even know where they were. They said it was the last Pizza Hut buffet. I watched that whole 20-minute video of that dude eating the Pizza Hut buffet. It was only one little bar now. They had 2 different types of pastas. and then like 5 or 6 pizzas, you know, different flavors, slices cut up, and breadsticks, marinara. They had the cinnamon breadsticks too, and something else. I watched the whole video last night though. I was like, man, I remember Pizza Hut, going to the Pizza Hut salad bar or whatever, you know? Oh yeah, it came with a salad and a drink, and then the buffet. So it was $9.99. Came with a salad and a drink, and then you could go up to the buffet and get whatever for $9.99. I feel like that's a very reasonable price this day and age for a buffet where you can just eat as much pizza as you want. And pasta. Also, Pizza Hut, the pasta didn't look bad at all. One was a penne with Alfredo, and the other one was a red sauce. I forget what noodle. The club crackers. Yeah, did they have a soup? I know they had a Bane with the marinara for the breadsticks and stuff. I can't remember if that video they had a soup or anything. It was like a lot different than back in the day because, you know, times now, but it was still a little bar, you know? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's why a lot of people do that with their pheasant card shark, just to add some of that fat to it. It didn't look like overly dry, but you could just tell it was lean as shit, you know? Like there wasn't a lick of fat on it. But it's cool, man. You went, you got it, you cleaned it or whatever, helped clean it, you cooked it. It's the way of life right there, man. And you got an excuse to go out and do a little pew-pewing. I know you like your pew-pewing. I like pew-pewing. I just don't get enough time to pew-pew. I think they make cleaning slicers a pain in the ass on purpose. But every time I think about how much I hate cleaning slicers all these years, I also remind myself that at least I only cut cheese on this slicer and not some bloody ass, drippy blood ass meat, blood dripping everywhere, all over every part of the table, the ground, your shirt. I'll take cheese any day. Your RoboCoop. Does it do RoboCoops do sliced cheese? Really? I know they do shredded and stuff and grated. Do they do sliced? I do need a RoboCoop. Hi, DJ. What are you up to? We're just finishing up. There's a blade? Damn, really? It is sliced cheese? Hmm. We definitely need a Robo. We'll get one eventually. One day. The thing I want the most right now, though, is that pasta sheeter over anything. All right, let's get this thing under the table. Stretch real quick. To stretch real quick. Sexy Luigi's gonna be sick. I don't want to pick this thing up. Fuck. So heavy and awkward. You posted a picture from the hunt? Oh, cool. Let's check them out. Chip and Dale Luigi? I won't. Luigi's going to have a dress, but I'm not, like, going to wear a bow tie. That's what I think of Chip and Dale's, is the bow tie with no shirt on. Scrub says, okay, okay. Simmer down, bud. Oh, man. The problem is, it's not heavy, it's heavy, but it's awkward heavy. This thing moves, and then this thing is like sticking up, and I gotta get it under here, and I always make sure I put this on 0, though, so it's not, like, raised or anything, so in case I fucking slip, I won't cut my neck off. Oh, also, I utilize this as, like, a third hand. You see how you gotta kind of, like, put it into it? And then you can just kind of go with it, dude. You just gotta ride it out. Ride it out, dude. It's like a third hand. I can't wait till the day I can start setting beers on there, you know, and they stay on their own. Or like my dinner. Dude, it'd be great to put my dinner plate like right here. I'm sitting in like a chair. It's like very, you can have more bites per minute. It's so close. You know? All right. Now we just got to sweep and mop, but I'll do that while I'm doing dishes. Gotta rinse that off. I think that's it. I just got to go to the store tomorrow and get a couple things. Portion bags I'm almost out of. Paper towels, napkins I got today, flatbread I got today, spring mix, artichoke, shrimp, garlic bread, asparagus, mushrooms, spinach, buns. I need to check heavy cream and black to-go boxes. So I got to go to the store and grab all that tomorrow. And then when we get back, we can work on, you know, loading the truck. I'll pull all the stuff in the morning, start letting it slack out. So by the time I get home from the store, we can work on the same shit. Asparagus, we'll get that going first. start loading the truck. As far as like prep, which is what I wanted, a nice chill week. As far as prep tomorrow, I think we're done. Other than just that stuff, like asparagus, we got to cook and cut, and mushrooms we might have to slice. I can cook them on Wednesday. Oh, we might make some pesto. Let me write that down. I did get some basil, so we might definitely make some pesto. I can use that. We'll see on Roma tomatoes. I think I might be good. I'll write it just in case. Cool. I'll check your heavy cream. I wish you guys could try this damn ice cream I made today. Fire. My favorite thing about it, you know, huge shout out to Patrick for the idea, but my favorite thing about it is the little crumbly Werther's, how it like went through all the ice cream, so you get it in like every bite. It almost reminds me of Pop Rocks, but like less explosive. We got our cinnamon sugar up here for the bowls. Yeah, it turned out good. And I can't even remember the last time I had a Rollo, so forgot how good they were. And I've never had a Rollo ice cream, I don't think. The Jimmy! Oh, yeah. I'll write it down when I get inside. Thank you. I still have them by that board, just in case. That's why I pulled that out. But yeah, thank you, Timmers. Don't forget the damn Jimmys, dude. Okay, let's go raid out, chat. I got not bad on dishes. Maybe an hour. I can definitely be upstairs by hopefully 9. Imagine sitting down from 9 o'clock. Imagine what it feels like to sit down. Cooking class 4. All right, let's go hang out with him. Fine with me. He would appreciate some love. Did he get his like mic and everything figured out yet? I keep forgetting to change the batteries in this, so it like forgets a letter sometimes if I type too fast. There we go. Yeah, no problem, Lumen. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thanks for hanging out. I had a great day today. We got everything we needed to get done. Krem got to try the pasta this week and the sausage. He said it was great. Yeah, tomorrow should be a nice, easy day. We'll get the truck loaded, do the last little bit of prep. And next week, we'll try to get creepy cookies going. I'll come up with, like I said, I want to do a white and a dark dough. So we'll add some cocoa powder and stuff to the dough recipe. But creepy Oreo cookies are going to be soon. Scrub, thank you for sharing that gaming station and stuff in Discord. Thank you guys. Card Shark, appreciate you for making a little bit of time to hang out with us today. It's always good to see you. Stream's a little scuffed. Man, it's still scuffed. It's okay. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll do it again tomorrow. Like I said, I gotta go to the store, so I probably won't even be back till 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, something like that.